Pierre Totem Locomotor.
Hello. Hi, Sid. Hi, Howling. Hey, welcome in. Okay, I think I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Promotion. Okay, I think I'm ready. Hello. Hi, guys. Hi, welcome in. Sid. Why is my camera frozen like that? Look at that. Look at me. I'm just angry. I'm just angry. Look at that. Angry wick. That's what that face is. Now, hold on. Why does it look like that? Why was I angry? Now, hold on. Now, hold on. Why would it look like that? Why was my camera frozen? Love that. Love that. I like how Gandhi had tech issues and now I'm having tech issues.
No, I do not want said kickles.
I want to poop
in
on
a
a
chuckle.
This better be my camera because I'm unplugging it. I unplugged it. Was it my camera?
Jasmine Master.
I think it was. Imagine if it was my
Where did you get a
microphone.
loaf of bread?
Where did you get a loaf of bread? Actually, give it the resub. You guys, please bear with me like 2 seconds. My camera decided that it wasn't actually going to work. Imagine that. My camera's like, hello, not today. Please give me 1 moment. Hello, camera. Hello. Why is it playing up? I don't know. Camera really said not today, isn't it? It really was like, I don't think so. I don't think so, it said. Now hold on, stop doing things. By the way, muted, imagine if I was here. Imagine if I was just talking this whole time. Just gossiping away, just, you know, just chilling, mind my business, and thing was like, nah. It still says nah. It still says nah. Hi Yuki, how you welcome in. I restart the broadcast thing, which decided it still doesn't want to work. Mm-hmm. You can hear me? You should be able to, Josh. I think everyone's just trolling me. Little trolls. It's okay. Give me a moment. We will be back sometime this year, I believe. Preferably. Preferably, camera. It's funny because Gandhi literally just told me before I literally restarted my PC 3 times. Literally told me that there was a graphics card update, and I was like, okay, let me do it like 3 hours early, so there was no issues. I had my camera up. I was testing it literally just for stream. It was fine. Second I go live, it's not fine. I feel like this is literally my life when it comes to streaming and anything tech related is exactly this. Exactly this. I can't even close it to restart the camera, guys. Hello? I'm gonna need them to do graphics card updates on weekends when I don't stream, please. I can't have you fucking with my shit. Don't trust technology? Right. Right, exactly. Hi, Dorina. How you welcome in? I'm fixing my camera. Had to restart my NVIDIA. Are you now going to work, potentially? Would you like to? I wouldn't mind if you would like to work. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of you working. Considering you were working fine a minute ago. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now the camera hub's not working. Wait, we had the skill check though. I love that the skill check hasn't been working for the longest time. And now it's suddenly working. Mm-hmm. Hi Yin, hi, welcome in. Please bear with me, guys. Guys, feel free to spam your emotes. But even the camera hub is frozen too. What is your problem today, camera? I unplugged you and plugged you back in. Both softwares that use the camera, both are broken. All because they decided today was the day that we were gonna do a graphics card update. Like, Jesus, take the wheel. May you stop? Preferably so I can use my camera. Would that be allowed? Is that legal for me to use my camera? How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. Should I come back 2 hours later? Probably. At this point, probably. Okay, we're restarting the camera software, so we will see. Hi, Teddy Love. Hi, welcome in. Hi, David. Initializing video engine. Yes, thank you. I love that it's just buffering. That's great. Hi, Z. Hi, welcome in. David, thank you, Dynamicals. I appreciate you. Why, camera? I was literally before stream. I had it on the screen. I could see myself. And as soon as I start the stream, move to the just chatting screen, the camera's frozen. And now it's just fully frozen. Like, it's not even turning the camera back on. Tech problems. There is tech problems. I keep shutting down my camera stuff, but it's not actually turning anything off because it's not turning it back on either. End task. Goodbye, camera. Please close down. Internal tech issues. Oh, the infernal tech issues. That too. Yes, that too. Okay, did that do something? Maybe it's waiting for Tom. Maybe it's rebelling because I was just watching a Tom stream and it's chaos. David, thank you for the biddies. You can't see me, but I appreciate you. Okay, I've unplugged the camera and I'm plugging it back in again. Should that force it to potentially maybe work? Who knows? Will it work? Who knows? Is this it? Is this the end of my streaming career? Probably. I'm retiring tomorrow. That's it. Camera said no. I just wanted to play this new game, bitch. Okay, we're trying again. I'm turning it back on. Initializing video engine. Computer said no. It did. Computer's like, nah. Not today, mate. Not today. Brilliant. Thank you. Okay. Camera hub seems to be working. That's a step in the correct direction. Initializing these bus. See, how was the rest of Minecraft with Tommy? I thought it's funny that you had a full set of iron armor. And Tom had none. Tom literally had none. Yes, thank you for the frozen. I appreciate that. I might potentially be frozen. Slightly. I don't think that makes a sound anymore. I apologize. Okay. Let's see if this fixed it, because now I can technically see myself. That should technically mean it's fixed. Does it mean it's fixed? Who knows? Who knows? Is my lighting now off? Maybe. Potentially. I'm going to assume that's correct. I'm assuming that's the settings that I had before. It just looks strange because I'm looking at it on the wrong screen. I know, guys, fingers crossed. They should join after Tom had been playing for an hour and 50 minutes and had more armor than him. He doesn't know how the game works, so he just runs around and punches trees, you know. I need to walk in. Hi, Jage Borba. Shut up, Ryan, unfreeze yourself. That's literally what I did like 3 times. I unplugged the camera and plugged it back in again. I was like, that's going to fix it, right? Should we have a look? Fingers crossed, guys, because I just tested it and it looked like it's fine. I love this. This is amazing. Exactly. This is amazing. This is I went to Howard Tommy and it was slightly erotic. I'm blind! Right. This is where the camera would be on my screen right now. This is where the camera should be. Is it there? Who knows? Will it ever show up? I don't know. Will we ever get it back? I don't know. Now give me 1 second. Happens when you fuck it, we'll do it live. Well, literally Gunkle, this is my point. I tested it before stream and it was fine. It's the fact that you press the go live button, your camera says, okay, so we're freezing, right? Do you use an Elgato cam? I do. I use the Elgato camera, so I have the camera hub. And then I have the video broadcast, which pulls from the camera hub. Is camera hub running? It is now. It was frozen before, so I had to restart that. And the video broadcast is also now not opening. And that's the one that sends the feed to the stream, right? So I'm reloading that one. Hi, Struggle Gym. We're struggle gymming too. Do you get it? Because we're struggling. Because I'm struggling right now. I'm struggling. We love it. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It's simple. Haven't heard you yell at it yet. Maybe I could give it like a slap on the butt. Usually I only have broadcast open and not hub. Maybe that's what my issue is. Normally I have both open. One hub's just in the background, right? It's normally just in the background. It's normally just in the background. Are we fixed now? Are you fixed now? There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ. And now I've got to fix all the settings because it keeps changing things. It has like a default setting that it responds to, which is why it's so like washed out like that. That was chaos for no reason. You were somehow more pasty, right? Your bread is a bot but hasn't seen the sun in 30 years. We love the chaos, right? We love the chaos. So I don't know what happened. The camera was frozen as I swapped to this screen. Frozen completely. Opened up both of the camera softwares. Both of those had frozen. Had to force close both of them. Unplug my camera. Replug the camera back in so it would open both of those. And then fix it. Jesus. I think we're okay. The problem is, I test these things before I go live. So the fact that even though OBS has been open for an hour, with my camera on the screen so I can see that it's running, and then the second I go live, the camera's like, oopsie. Does he think we can do a record? Guys, it only took us like 20 minutes.
I want to have a kiki.
But we're here, I guess. Let's have a kiki. Guys, I apologize. I think we're okay now, right? You can see me. I can see me. I think. Hi, Shan. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Problem is, when something like that happens, I don't know how to fix it other than unplug it and plug it back in again. Should have done a test stream. What would have been the point, Josh? It was working fine, right? It was working fine. Fortnite reference, Tom. Imagine you playing Fortnite. So that's the problem, Josh. It's like, I pull up OBS an hour before I go live so I can test everything and make sure the microphone is connected, the audio is playing, and my camera is running. And it's the fact that it was fine until I pressed go live, and then it wasn't working. But that was an update, exactly. There was an update. That's why I tested it early. But I guess even then, going live is what broke it. Fortnite sucks balls, and not in a good way. I do love that you're now mad at the game that you've played for however many years on the stream. Keep saying that, but like it didn't work, so I'm having trouble believing you. Right, this is my problem. That's exactly my problem. If it worked and I tested it before I went live, how does it no longer work 5 minutes after when I've gone live? So, it's fine. You guys, you won't see it, but I will be giving both of my PCs a stern spanking as soon as the stream is over, just to let them know. The new Courage Fortnite bundle. I wish I knew what that means. Is that the cowardly dog? Maybe. Potentially. So, Shan, congratulations on the VIP membership. Now you can play the cute mini games. If you do Command Mine, Command Fish, Command Farm, Command Slay, you can do those cute little mini games. It's really fun. It's really adorable. Who's your ability to play it when they found out a referenced game that's gone to shit? My ability to play it, or your ability? Because both, yes, right? The hub is overloaded with all the hotness in the lens. I'm going to accept this. I am. But yeah, like Aziz said, you normally don't need to have the hub open. But on my stream, the hub is where the camera feed, the Elgato camera goes to the hub. And then the broadcast, NVIDIA broadcast pulls from the hub, the camera, right? And then that's what's sent over to the stream. I don't know which one was broken, whether it's the hub or NVIDIA broadcast. I think it was NVIDIA broadcast because of the NVIDIA update. But like I said, it was fine when I tested it right before stream, so who knows? I will be sending yet another very angry email to NVIDIA. Can you stop updating stuff? And the worst thing is when you open NVIDIA update thing, it says what the new update's for, and it's a game which just came out. You know, they've released an update so that you can play this game, and I was like, does it look like I play this game? No, but if I don't do the update, also things will still be broken. Yours, well, Tom, I've never played Fortnite, so that's okay. Also, Gunkle, thank you for farting on me. I appreciate you. I'm gonna assume that's congratulations for fixing your camera, you dumb hoe. Thank you. I will appreciate that. And yes, I did fix it. So the hub, the orange YouTube, yes, that one. That's where I watch most of the Gunkle footage. It's not that dog, but it's the Yorkshire Terrier available to buy with the bundle. You know what? Yorkshire puddings, Yorkshire Terriers, same thing, right? So NVIDIA, and I'm pretty sure the rest of the world say NVIDIA. Why you said NVIDIA? No, please don't ever change. Well, there's an N in it. There's an N. There's NVIDIA. NVIDIA. I say NVIDIA. There's an N in it. Are you not supposed to say it? I feel like I don't actually know how it's said. I don't know if I've heard people say it out loud. Maybe I am wrong. I just kind of, if I see it written, that's how I'm saying. It's like the whole Ulysses thing. Ulysses. That thing. It's like I'm just reading what's on my screen. The silent I. Wait, there is a silent I. I thought it was a silent N. NVIDIA. 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 Keep on winging it just like the rest of your life. It's why I love you. Yeah, honestly, like, oh, Jesus, that was so loud. I do it the way that it works for me because I don't know any better, you know. It's NVIDIA now. So I thought it was NVIDIA. No, NVIDIA. I don't know what the correct one is. I wish I knew. I wish I knew anything, but I do not. Ash, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you for pressing the cute little button. I appreciate that. There was a Pokemon chat. I didn't even say what it was. Stuffle. Then I said NVIDIA. It could be. I probably was saying NVIDIA. If you launch Borderlands 1, it'll whisper NVIDIA. Like NVIDIA. NVIDIA. What is it? N or N? Because I'm telling you, I don't know. I have no clue whatsoever. I wish I knew. Ash, thank you for the... Thank you for the horses. I saw them. NVIDIA. I say N like the letter, not like how you pronounce the letter. N. Oh, okay. You're saying N instead of N. Gotcha. NVIDIA. I say NVIDIA. You're saying NVIDIA because you guys say N. I say N. Yeah, sorry. I apologize. That's a me problem. Please don't do what I do. I also say doer. I say doer. Like, don't copy me. I just say things because my brain. How's things? What howling now that the camera's fixed? Things seem to be okay. Nah, video. I guess we can choose to be wrong. We can all be wrong. A doer is what you put cold things in. Like a fridge. Or an oven. That's what you put cold things in to make them warm. A doer? I don't know what a doer is. I guess that's also someone that does things as a doer. See, Gunkle, we're just confusing ourselves. We should stop. Colder, like beer, liquid nitrogen. Oh, yeah, because those are both the same temperature, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We love cold things. We also love it when the stream's working fine, which I think it's fine for now. I'm also dressed like a straight person today. Rick is not British. We do not claim him. Look, I don't know where I belong anymore, Tom. I just float around on the internet just sticking to things. You know, you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope everybody else is also doing well. I'm excited to play this new game. Look, I sent this to everyone. I was telling everyone. I was like, look at this game. It looks cute. It looks like the curse word that Tom no longer uses. It looks like Fortnite, but it's also, it plays like Megabonk, which I'm also on the, I purchased the game, obviously, because I want to check it out. But I'm on the fence on it because there was a lot of games that come out that just look like Fortnite. And because it looks like Fortnite is because it's, you know, Unreal Engine slop, right? They're just like, this is a collection of all of the assets that Unreal Engine has, right? And we're making a game with it, which is why it looks like Fortnite, because that's what Fortnite is. It's Unreal Engine. So this game looks like Fortnite for that reason, but it's called Uptime. It's a game that just, I am assuming, is made in Unreal Engine. That things are actually up and running. I do to do work things. Of course, go do the work things. Also, hi,
Truth is, I am Iron Man.
I'll be lurking, so behave and have an amazing stream. No, you! I appreciate you. Can you keep an eye on the camera? Just watch the camera hub and make sure it behaves. Hear me out, I'm hearing you out. Hi, Shocker, hi, welcome in. So related to that game, look, you'll see what I mean when I get into the game. The assets are the same thing, right? What's the name of the game? It's called Out of Time. Actually, you know, I can show you guys before we jump into it. I can pull up the, I have it up on my screen. I have it up on my screen. So this is the Steam page for it, right? It's called Out of Time, but it's made in Unreal Engine, right? So the assets just look like Fortnite, right? Because that's what Fortnite looks like. That's the engine that it's built in. Look, even the UI looks the same, in my opinion, right? It looks like it because it's Unreal Engine. So I was curious. I was like, let me check out the game because I've never played Fortnite myself. I don't care for Fortnite. But the assets, the bubbliness, it's kind of bright, it's kind of fun. So I was curious to see how it plays as well, you know? Someone called you cute today. I love that. You called them cute back. It's more like Apex Legends. I feel like Apex looks realistic. No, wait, no, I'm thinking of, never mind. I'm thinking of PUBG. That's the realistic Fortnite, isn't it? Business class today, 3 students used ChatGPT on a 2-page essay and walked out with an 11-page handwritten essay and a cool home for the vice principal. I love that. You know what? It's kind of fun seeing them learn the hard way. Look, this looks like Fortnite. Learn the hard way, because when you're that age, you don't realize that people can tell, you know. Looks like Darwin Project. Darwin Project. I don't think I've heard of that. Is it good? Do we like him? I think if you get phone every room, you can make cookie dough in there and use a phone cam setup to take it to the back. Purchase room to decorate. So we mentioned this, right? I mean, I could buy pre-made, or I could just already make them for a stream and then just decorate them on a stream, you know? Because at least then I could just be in the room I'm already in instead of dealing with trying to set it up again, because that was a lot of hassle last time. I got your new pillow. It better be good for the $90 you paid. $90 is a lot of money, and I'm very curious. You need to show me what it looks like. It's Battle Royale, and it was all right. I see. See, when it comes to Battle Royales, I'm not overly obsessed. Just because the concept of the game, like that genre, it just never really appealed to me. That's why there were so many of them, like Fortnite and Battle Royale, and Apex Legends and PUBG. Like, I never really played them because they were all the same to me. Also, tried to next time interviews ChatGPT or an essay, it'll be a detention. Just to be clear, no lunch detention after school. After schools were the worst, in my opinion. I had a lot of issues with after school detentions. And my teacher knew this. My form tutor, lovely woman. She was very nice. She was caring and stuff. But my issue that I had was I used to wake up at 5:30 in the morning so that I could leave the house around 6-ish. Because I had to cycle from my house all the way into the next town to get the 7 o'clock bus to try and get me to school. And then if there was any traffic or any delays or snow, sometimes I would be late and I wouldn't even arrive to school until after 9. Bear in mind, that's 3 hours that I spent getting to school, right? 3 hours of traveling to try and get to school, and I would sometimes be late, come in after 9. And my form tutor, she would be like, you can't be late to school. Here's an after-school detention. I'm like, okay, you're going to give me an hour after-school detention, which means I won't finish till 4:20, which means I have to get the 5 o'clock bus, which means it's then another 3 hours to get home. Like, give me a lunchtime detention. Like, I'm late, but it's not my fault. I can't leave any earlier. I got the earliest bus. The 7 o'clock was the earliest bus. It's not my fault they were. And I don't know. I feel like my teacher, she hated me. She just wanted me to suffer. It was like, I had like the worst time. It was horrific. It was painful. And there was nothing I could have done about it. And they always punished me like I did something wrong. Yet, what am I supposed to do? Get to school the day before and just stay? Got the exclusive Choco story of the day in your streams, and I want Rick to pay me royalties as original broadcaster. Thanks. Tom, actually, this is valid. I'll have to pay you for this. School after school detentions means staying for an hour. Cleaning pen markings off of desks. Yeah. Mine was chewing gum off of the cafeteria tables. Like underneath. Scraping it off. Gross. Then a picture of the pillow. Okay, awesome. Because someone needs to expand more because you took it out of the box. They're usually vacuum sealed. Yeah. Schools introduced Sunday morning detention. Sunday? Oh, wait, Saturday? Coming in on a day that there is no school? That's ridiculous. That I would never show up for. Imagine going all that way just for a detention on a day that you weren't even in school on. Is there a question chat? There's a question chat, guys. If you'd like to join, come on, just join. But anyway, that was my trauma of the day. Is that I don't know. I enjoyed school. I enjoyed hanging out with my friends. I was openly gay in high school. Eventually, I think I came out in like year 9 or something. So year 9, 10, and 11. I was openly out. Like, my friends knew, the teachers knew, it was fine. So I had a good time. No one really cared, which was nice. I like that. I just had so many issues with getting to and from school because if there was any kind of weather or traffic, I was late. And then it just sucked up the whole day, right? Like, I'd finish school at 3 and I wouldn't be back home until gone 6 something, right? So I left at 6, got home at 6. So it was 12 hours out of the house. And then they were like, yeah, we expect you to do 2 hours of homework each day. And I was like, okay. So I finished, what, at 8?
Come on, God's hand, touch me. Touch me.
I want to be fingered again. I don't know. I just felt like I was dealt a really bad hand with school. It's very rude. I made good friends. So that was okay, I guess, right? 3 years ago, you made an edgy joke to be cool. Teacher really didn't like it, dished out 2 back-to-back after-school detentions. That was the last time I ever got one. You know what? I feel like sometimes you don't expect it, and then it actually happens, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess I pushed the line, you know? Or, you know, push the buttons, cross the line, whatever. It happens, but at least now you know. Maybe not make that funny, edgy joke anymore. Tom, what are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? I asked like I didn't follow come through the raid to that awesome person. Once attended detention on Saturday, what was it like? How does that work? Do you have to put your uniform? Wait. Yuki, I'm going to ask you a very serious question because I know that you're from Europe. Did you have a uniform? I know in the UK we had a uniform. Did you have a uniform? Did you have to put on the uniform to attend school for that detention on a day that wasn't a school day? Once got enough school detention to Ari for calling God a rascal. I love that. Not the rascal. That's like the nicest thing you could have said. I got kicked out of religious studies because my teacher was Christian. And she didn't like that I was a homosexual. So I wasn't allowed in her class anymore. So I ended up taking extra English lessons, which was perfectly fine because, you know, my English teacher, and it's every gay boy's, is the same. Your English teacher is your favorite teacher because for some reason, being an English teacher makes you cool. I don't know why, but no. My religious education teacher, she was not it. She was not. Z came in and made holes for us to get into. I heard apparently it was very erotic. No uniforms. I was curious because I know that some places have uniforms and then not everywhere does. So I was very much like, do you have a uniform? That is gross. I got sacked for that because it was their religion. Right, Tom? We still make excuses for people's religions. Even if you have a made up thing that you believe, apparently you're still allowed to be prejudiced to other people. Right? Because, you know. Being an English teacher makes you cool. Did mine miss the email? I think so. Though, Shocker, I'm specifically in reference to when you're a queer kid. For some reason, the queer kid always has a good relationship with the English teacher. I don't know why. I don't know what it was. Specifically, mine was my English, the PA, the personal assistant. She was a very lovely lady. Very lovely. And she was the one that I would have my extra lessons with because I wasn't allowed to do RE. We don't do uniforms in this country. Oh, but that's okay too, I think. I didn't mind my uniform. I was very much complaining because I was always like, oh, I want some identity. I want to have an identity, right? Because that's always the issue with uniforms. But it also did mean that I was at least smart.
94 just
you know.
Best behavior, everyone.
Hi, Yandy. Hi, welcome in. We were not talking about you. We're not gossiping or anything. Don't worry. I believe in the spaghetti monster and your religion is not protected. Tom, maybe we should get it protected. How's that? Maybe we should. Hi, Kianti. Hi, Kit. Hi, welcome in. Sold the cars, now we're here. We scammed NPCs all night, and now we're watching that, but Rick explain Fortnite roguelike like it makes sense. The chaos continues. Gandhi, there was a lot of chaos. My camera was broken. For like 20 minutes. I couldn't get my camera to work. I'm glad you missed it. That would be really embarrassing. Kit, hi, welcome in. Ghost Kitty, hi, welcome in. Thank you guys for getting Daily Wicklethop. Appreciate you. Hi, Caboose. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming with the raid. I still see a sword near my name. Gandhi, we're not going to talk about this. Not for long. This is where I take it away. I don't give him the hammer. I just take away the sword. Could you imagine? Look, I am not piling on any extra work to anyone's plates. And like I said, all of my mods have jobs when I stream. I'm not going to be handing someone a hammer and be like, look, I expect you to be here all the time. Not you, Gandhi. If I give it to you, you might not get the job. Can you have Gandhi's sword? Yuki's like, if you're going to give him the hammer, can I have the sword? Protect Spaghetti Monster and their creation of homos. Yes, because I was made by Spaghetti Monster. Hi, Asri. Happy belated. Did you have lots of fun? I know I was just talking to you in Gandhi's stream, but did you have lots of fun? We had a local reverend come here and openly said that the Bible's notes on homosexuality is because then life expectancy was shorter. Important for everyone to reproduce. Absolutely no issue with being gay or trans or whatever. See, Shoko, that's I think a lot of people feel the same way. You know, the Tesla guy, his whole thing is complaining consistently about how the population is not keeping up with growth. Right? Like it's dropping, like the level is not at 1 anymore. It's not a 1-to-1 thing. It's dropping. So he's kind of like encouraging everyone that they should all be having children and stuff. And I was like, I feel like that's probably what he's doing. But I don't know, maybe it's a wild take to me. But maybe if everybody's standard of living was better, people would probably want to bring children into the world, right? I'll decline the job. Don't test you, Gandhi. I would not ask you to decline the job. I'm just saying, if you're going to be at work, I don't want you thinking you have to be here when you should be working. Can I have Gandhi's sword? Specifically Gandhi's sword or just a sword? It was great. I'm glad it was good. Used my mouth on fire after a fresh made Indian meal from a colleague. She used a lot of spice. Or was it authentic? Because that sounds like it could have been really good. Aside from the burning mouth. Was it good though, Ash? There's a smooch in chat if anyone wants to. Oh, he's a lots of kids. Right, lots of kids. So you can definitely tell that his mentality is the way to fix underpopulation is overpopulation. But you see what happened in, you know when China used to have that one kid policy? Because they had too high a population. And then they kind of fixed it by making it as like a one child thing, right? It's like, I don't think the world's dealing with an overpopulation issue. There are many other countries that have this issue. The countries that are having this issue might be questioning whether they want children rather than feeling the need to, right? They're like, do I want to bring a child into this world? That's now a question people are thinking. Even I would think that. I mean, I would love to have a family one day, but do I want to bring someone into this world for them to maybe not have the best future? I don't know, right? Obviously, it doesn't know they're currently with the highest total number in recorded history. Right. But they're looking at it as like a statistics. Like they're trying to make sure it keeps going up and not flatline or even drop, you know? You know? Hi, Dolly. How you welcome in? Rick, my queen. If I don't see you before, happy holidays. I love you, Diva. No, I love you. Dolly, I love you. Dolly, you posted like a really, really funny thing on Blue Sky about their new feature of being able to add your contacts to your following list on Blue Sky, and you posted like the funniest response to it about how you didn't want certain people to see certain things, and that's why you don't follow them. And I was like, I feel like the majority of people are going to be like that, because I feel like most people's contact lists on their phones is probably family or like work colleagues. I don't think people want to import their work colleagues and family onto their, you know, their social medias anymore, right? Seems like a very unwanted feature. Trans Dawn, she's an icon, exactly, right? And she always calls him out for everything, and as she should. As she should. Go Skinny, thank you for getting dinner, I appreciate you. It was delicious. You know, the curry is the national dish in the UK, right? I was never fond of curry. Curry itself, I was never fond of. I liked everything that came with a curry. There's nothing I hate more than whenever my parents would get like a curry and it would be like the most watery thing. And you have to soak it up with something else because otherwise it just washes off the plate. I like curry like I like my gravy. I need it with like a substance, like a thickness, so I can dunk stuff into it, right? If it's just pouring off my plate, I can't eat that. It's just washing away, you know? Josh is like, I want Gandhi's sword. Not a sword, just Gandhi specifically. I love that. So a statistic that if everyone lived like the average American, we'd need 3 Earths to sustain it. If we lived like the average Kenyan, we could increase the total number of humans by 4 or 5 times. Yes. It was specifically something about the overconsumption of people, but also the sizes of the houses that they have here and they expect. It would take up that much space, which completely understandable. I just think that it's not something that you could fix overnight, right? You can't just say to everyone, please have more children. You know how much it costs to have a child in the US? With and without insurance. It's free in the UK. You have a child, you go into the hospital, you deliver your child, they hand it to you, and you walk out and leave. In the US, they're like, what's your insurance? We need to charge people. We want you to have a child, but we also want you to pay for it. And we know those wages aren't also going to the nurses and the doctors that assisted. They're going elsewhere. It's very interesting. Finished drawing a twink based on an animal, based on you. Now, Starlight, now, hold on. Starlight, are you a twink furry? Is this your confession? Are you coming out to us? Love to show you. Starlight's like, let me show you my twink furry version of me. You can send it to me. Put it in the Discord. I would love to see. Now, if you'd smash or pass, well, Starlight, I will have to admit now, unlike Gandhi, twinks are not my thing. Twinks are not my thing. I can't deal with the brattiness, or the complaining, or the shopping, or the constant iced coffee addiction. Like, all of the above. It's like, if I wanted that, I would have stayed straight, you know. I need me a real man. So I got mocha. Turn aircraft carriers into apartment buildings. There are many things you could probably turn into apartments, like shipping containers, right, Josh? Oh, well, hello. There is Mocha, see? Just talking about him. Summoned him. Same in Ireland, it's free with like 6 months maternity leave. Your religion teacher is on maternity leave every other year. I feel like every school was like that. There was always someone that was forever pregnant, and then we'll come back and get pregnant again. Twink! Yeah, exactly. I wish I'm Arrow Ace. Okay, but you couldn't be a furry as an Arrow Ace, Friend made a Japanese curry with rice and an omelet, and it was delicious. I've heard that omelet is more common with like a curry in Japan, right? Is it as spicy, the curries? Like, skills, smash or pass your skills. Oh, you're asking me to grade it and say whether it's good or not. I'm sure it's amazing. I really can't say much. My drawing is not amazing. Like, I studied art in school, but it doesn't mean I'm good at it. Do we feel like did a woman, but worse? I was actually just talking about Dog about this. I was up in Dog's DMs. Like, he posts like gym selfies, and I'm like, okay, big boy. You know, I'm like hyping him up, and I'm asked about how like his girls are. You know, like if he's seeing anyone. And he's like, no. And he's like complaining about women. And I was like, all you're describing right now is a twink, right? It's the same person. It's literally the same thing. And I'm publicly out in the twinks right now because they act like women's. Rick Hakes thinks twinks are not real men. Did I say that, or did I say they act like women? Go near your precious innocent baby. Starlight's like, you're not going near my twink. I forgot you started. That's okay, Jelly. We had tech issues. You didn't miss anything other than chaos. Hi, Jelly. Hi, welcome in. She's only in her 40s and already on maternity leave for child number 5. But you know what? Child number 5 by your 40s isn't bad. And I like how you say only in your 40s. You know, I think a lot of women probably have finished by then. So the fact that she's still going is pretty impressive. Not a furry, not at all. You have a furry friend. I see. I'm listening. You've been practicing. You know what? If you have a skill or a hobby or a passion, you should use it. You should do it. I'm looking for burly men. I feel like I do myself have a bias towards more masculine men. Not that I care if anyone, you know, you can date whoever you want. But I have my specific
best behavior, everyone.
Beans! Hi, Beans. Hi, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? What were you playing today? I'm catching up with the chat. I do apologize. New Xmas pajamas at Merry Grinchmas. I would love some Grinch pajamas. Even though I don't like the color green, I would make an excuse for the Grinch. The stream's extended. Well, I mean, the stream was on the whole time. My camera just wasn't. Jenna, what are you up to? I like woman. Is that sexism that Rick in 2025? I mean, it could be. I don't know. Or is it equality? I feel like it might be more equality. You know, I'm just putting everyone on an equal playing field at this point. Brother was on child number 7 by his 40s. Well, that's also different for men. Because they could just keep going for as long as they want. You know, when you see those articles, it's like, world's oldest man has child or something. You're like, okay, go ahead. Why not? Beans, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Look, I caught up. Then the pregnancy over 32 or 33 is often considered higher risk. Yes, there is a lot of, I say stigma. I don't know how accurate it is because, you know, I'm not a woman who's tried having a child after those ages. But I know that the doctors start freaking out as soon as someone says they're trying for a child. They're like panicking, you know? Beans! Playing 7 days, 7 days to die. Are you winning? You did miss your partner making curry and it being delicious, but that's okay. I'll just cry. Yuki, did I? Or did I ask you about the curry and ask, was it spicy? And I made a statement about Japanese people having omelet and curry. Yuki, I responded to your message. I asked you how spicy it was. What channel should I post it in media? You can. It's for anything, pictures, videos, anything related. Played a Yu-Gi-Oh! Opening card pack. Did you get any good cards? I love that. How was it? Did you have an amazing time? Beans, thank you for the 20 button. 20. I don't want to. I said 20 mum. 21 months. I appreciate you. Beans, you're amazing. I appreciate you. How was the cards? Did you get? Did you hear that Dick Van Dyke turned 100 last week? That is wild. You know, 100. Probably a pretty good age. I wonder how active he is. I don't know. I don't hear anything about him. 100 is impressive though. Animal form, that's understandable. Yeah, you can post it. 32, you don't have any kids right now. Ghost Kitty, is it on your menu? Your life menu of things that you would be interested in? Or is it like a time will tell situation? I feel like for me, it's a time will tell situation. I know Mocha said about wanting kids, and I'm like, I wouldn't want any unless I have a house. Like, if I don't own my house and I'm not like settled down fully, I'm not dragging anyone into this world for them to just be like, oh no, where are we living today? You know, I don't want that. Type of man that when on top of struggles a little to breathe. You know what? There's nothing wrong with a little asphyxiation. As long as you have like a safe word or you double tap, you know, just like wrestling. You're winning your friend crash their helicopter. That doesn't sound like winning. That sounds almost like losing. What happens when you crash the helicopter? The zombies come? Did you run? Oh, that was your friend. Oh, that was... Wait, there's another person who made a curry? Oh. Okay, what about the one that your partner made? How was that? Was that one spicy? Do they like spicy food? The same for you. See, now I know what Josh likes, see? Exercises a lot, apparently. I mean, if you're gonna try and achieve 100, you couldn't be stagnant and stale, right? You have to be moving. I said this to Boca, and I was like, Mocha's mother, we love her. She's super sweet and adorable. She's very active for her age. I can't remember exactly what Mocha said she was. She's either in her late 70s or early 80s, and only recently she started slowing down. Like when we went to visit, she was literally waking up at the crack of dawn to use her elliptical or something. And she was old when I knew her then, right? But when you compare it to, and it's not that I want to comfort anyone specifically, but when you look at British people, Tom will understand. When you look at British elderly people will be like 50 years old and they'll move into an old folks home and that's it. They're sitting down, they can't do anything. And then you have the American elderly and they're like 80 years old and they're going for marathons. I'm like, there is definitely a completely different culture. Like, I know we always joke about, you know, Americans being lazy and overweight and stuff, but there's something to be said about the elderly American population. Like, they do not like to sit down. They're always like at it. They're just going, they're just doing stuff. And you know, they're physically fit and they're able for a long time. And I feel like in the UK, when you sit down, you're done. Because that just seems to be the case. It's like you look at the older population and it's like, you look at someone and you go, oh, they must be 80. And they're like, yeah, I just, 50, you know, are built different. They really are built different. Said so. I'm for sure. Like, I'm not lying. I'm like telling you the truth. Like you look at British elderly people, they're stuck in their chair. You look at British American people, they are literally the ones you see running. They're like 6 a.m. in the morning, they're jogging past your house. When are you going to judge you? Starlight, I have a look. I don't have Discord open. Have a look after this twin. Mel Gibson is 98, still acting. My point, right? Have a secret you're pregnant. How long? Who was it? You can barely support yourself. Ghost Kid, this is my point, right? A lot of people are very much like, they know themselves. They are not struggling, but if you're not feeling successful, you couldn't take on another obligation. You know, it's a lot. So I don't want to finish building this company with Bill. Exactly. See, we're not in a rush. Both curries were spicy and delicious, not watery at all. So that's what I like the sound of, because whenever I've had a curry, you pour it out onto the plate and it just kind of washes off the plate. And you're like, excuse me, I wanted to eat that, not drink it. It was okay, but I had a couple of ultra rares. Hoping to get enough ultra rares for when Yummy comes to Master Duel, hopefully next year. Okay, I'm listening. Ultra rares isn't really good. Valuable. Wow, see Jelly, you know what I'm talking about. You know when you see the old people around. Yeah, I'm talking about. Needs to go to a home. Yeah. To clarify, your boyfriend, the boyfriend made the curry. Friend made the Japanese curry. Okay, so this is where I got confusion because you said curry for both of them. You know. American elders are built different. They really are, yes. Definitely built different. They want to be moving and working and crazy. Yes. Been ready to retire since you're 20. Yeah. It's so wrong. It's just because his family's like that doesn't... that way, so he has to make the vast majority is the same. Jolly, I'm speaking from experience. I mean, my parents aren't that bad. I just know from whenever I would go out in public, you would see them. And the elderly population would just be so slow. And they'd be sitting down all the time and that'd be it. But here in the US, you just go out, you go to the restaurant, you go to grocery stores, and you just see the elderly population, they're still zooming around, like as if they're in their 20s. Grandmothers at any age just fix the bus everywhere and walks to the stores. This is my point, see. In the UK, most people put their parents in old folks' home at 60, and then they sit down and that's it, they're gone. British American people, no, two separate people. Separate ones. I confirm that my aunt in an NT, legit goes out every day doing something. Doing something. No, NT. That's north something, right? That has to be north something. A lot of exercising going on in those nursing homes, if you catch my drift. Oh, I've heard about some things that get spread around. Chocolate, thing with the brain, I appreciate you. Live with a chronic condition that causes me constant pain. I want to live a long life. Bob was like, I want to sit down and I want to go out in peace. Totally valid too. Gonna go to bed in any case you got work so that was paid. I'm glad that you were paid. I hope work goes well. So it's always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure. I'll let you know when I have a look at your art. I'm sure by the time I look, you'll probably be getting up. So if it's so expensive now, it's crazy. That too. Everything gets more expensive and the wage is just kind of flatlining. So early pay, so you have to go to work. I feel like you've got an obligation. You have to show up now, right? Depends where you live. Some places there's more elderly people than others, so it seems worse. That may also be the case, right? The high population of elderly folks, so it just looks like you live in a retirement city, could also be the case, right? I just felt like every time I ever met someone who was of a certain age, they were extremely incapable. Whereas when I meet those same age people here in the US, they literally have no excuse. They're like, oh, I'm still up, I'm still running, I'm still outside gardening, I'm still riding my bike, I'm still doing whatever I want to do, you know? It's like, there definitely was a huge difference between them. I've seen it, so. 14.8, you're winning. I love that. Congratulations, you're about halfway there. You'll get there in no time. Choco, a rainbow will soon appear just for you, though it might be a little shy. That's also valid. Nothing wrong with being shy. There was a Pokemon chat. I realize it's gone. Never mind. Never mind. Answer to prayer. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily work. I appreciate you. 6 feet under, so you can't relate. My grandparents also passed away. Well, I say grandparents, grandmothers, well, on both sides. They did not survive COVID, unfortunately. And I think there was a lot of speculation between causes of deaths that were happening during COVID, and a lot of people passed it off and said it was old age during COVID, but there was a suspicious number of elderly people that did just happen to pass away during the COVID times when everything was locked down. And I think it's a lot of people passing away because they were dealing with COVID, but they didn't want to say it was, you know, it really does. And I think they weren't allowed to have funerals either. So it was a lot going on during COVID. Mine are in England, don't care about you. That's also fine. At least you had to see them, right? They're lost, they are leading a worse life without you. Exactly. Like if you can and you are on good terms with your family, you should stay in contact with them. But if you're not, it's their loss, isn't it, really? Beans, thank you for your daily record. Beans, if you need to de-stream, Gandhi as well. If anyone needs to de-stream, please do. Please go take care of yourself. We will be checking out this game pretty soon because I am curious to see what it will be like because it looks like it's fun. And it could be kind of silly. And it's multiplayer. And apparently it's like Mega Bonk and Fortnite, so... Like a mansion lives to 92, I'll see the turn of the century. After experiencing that, you'd be good to go. Understandable. I think by the time that we probably get close to those ages, a lot of very, very wealthy people will have invested a lot of money into technology and medicines that will keep people alive for longer anyway. I'm not too worried about it. It's probably the upcoming diseases and stuff that we probably have to worry more about. Right, I think older age will be pushed back a little. It's just whether people can get past the diseases and such, illness, you know. Just wait, I'm leaving, Starlight. Please take care of yourself. We appreciate you. Resident Rickles, do you want to polish Rickle? They should still be there. You should be able to press it. There's the Daily Rickles, which is it should still be there. It should be at the top, right? Daily Silver Rickle. That one. The one I pressed. I never pressed it myself. Go back, of course, Jelly. Jelly, you know I still haven't added anything specifically for you to use for that command. No, you can't. You cannot leave. You have to stay and go to work and be here right now. Yeah. Was it the COVID brought a lot of other issues with not making enough exercise, not socially enough, and a decrease in diet quality? Yeah, so it's like the whole shutting everyone in and locking them in, everyone kind of became very sentient, just kind of sitting down and not doing a lot of anything. And I think some of that carried on after too, right? Which is funny because it's still circulating around and people still get sick. Rick loves Fortnite. Yeah, I play it all the time. I'm really, really good at it. I'm really good at it. It's in media. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'll have to check. You're just going to make food, but I want to see this game. Okay, I mean, well, we'll jump into it in a second. You'll be able to see it for the rest of the stream anyway, right? You what? Oh my God. You didn't ask me what I ate for tea. Jelly, you're leaving. You're leaving. You said be right back. What am I supposed to ask you? Do you want me to ask you? You said you're leaving. Do you want me to wait for you to come back? Or do you want me to ask you now so that you can tell me when you get back? Now I'm here. Okay, what did you have? Did you have pizza? Did you have a curry? You have to tell me everything, all the details. I asked you yesterday when I didn't stream what you had for dinner because I know that you love it so much. Steak. Okay, what kind of steak? How big was it? What did you have with it? Steak fries? Did you have mushy peas? Tell me everything. It was an arch challenge with the animal part, but you wanted to make him human. I will have to look. Give it a 4.9 out of 5. Oh, it must be good. I'll be curious to have a look. I'll have a look when I can. I'll let you know. What was it? I forgot what it was. The steak? You forgot the steak? Not sirloin. Was it rump? Was it a rump steak? Because I clearly know names of steak parts. Sirloin, not sirloin. That's what it was. You're right. I could literally only think of rump and sirloin. So, like, I don't know what else there is. Such a British phase. Tea. I mean, it is. Having tea, and we don't mean the drink. We mean dinner. What's for tea? Very cute. We should get more tea towels. I did say to Boca, I said, we should get some more tea towels. I was like, what are those? And I was like, getting down. Tea towels. We should get some more tea towels. We have Christmas ones that we have up all year round. So I'm like, maybe we should get some different ones that aren't Christmassy. Just talk about this with your friend. You said tea towels or you said a British word and they thought you were just swearing at them or something. It happens. You'll say something and you'll be like, you know what's interesting is I think I said this to Jelly the other day. If you're on Twitch and you're a streamer, if you go onto your stream manager and you look on the right side underneath like your statistics or whatever, on the right side it will tell you how many collaborations you've done. And because I literally never do that, it says bummer, no collaborations. And I'm like, have you ever spoken to a British person? You know what bummer means, right? American people, you know what bummer means? Like, it doesn't mean sad. It doesn't mean, oh, not great. It literally means someone who takes it up the bum. That's why they're called a bummer. And you're literally saying on the thing, bummer, no collaborations. It's like, you call me gay because I've had no collaborations? Thank you. Bummer means sad. Right, but it means more than one thing. When you're bummed to death. Beans, look, I learned this from Jelly because Jelly said this about Fortnite too. Literally said this about Fortnite. Because Jelly said to me that he was playing Fortnite, he got bummed, and I was like, excuse me? And I guess that means he died in the game, so. How does the food go? Like, what does it go? Breakfast, lunch, tea. Yes, breakfast, lunch, tea. But you can also say dinner. I'm from the South. Tea is something you have at 4 p.m. when you're watching Deal or No Deal. A cup of tea, yes. Because it really depends, because some families call dinner tea, and other people have like a high tea, which is between lunch and dinner, and it's where you sit down and you have a cup of tea, maybe like a cake with it, and you're watching British television, you know. A lot, see, Avatar understands. First breakfast, second breakfast, lunch, afternoon tea, snack, dinner, dessert, midnight snack. That's what Mocha has, yeah. That's why Americans fat, yeah. Does anyone need to call you gay? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they might not know. I might have to tell people. I might have to be like, do you know? Do you know? You know? And I feel like it's probably pretty easy to tell. You know, I will admit, though, it's harder to tell someone that you're vegan than to tell them you're gay. I said what I said. I said what I said. more people will look at you weirdly if you said that you're vegan than if you're gay now. Which is great. It's amazing. It's a great world to live in. But people will look at you like, what the fuck? You know? He's like, they'll pull out the Bible and said, God said you eat steak. You know? High tea. Small cakes. Yes, we'll have a small cake. Rebbe, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate you. There was a question in chat. Hi, Galaxy Pig. Hi, welcome in. Come on, join if you'd like to get in. After lurking, you'll let the team for 3 hours. Yeah, good luck with that. I hope it goes absolutely amazing. Please yell at them for me, because we love yelling. Also, the ad break's about to start in a minute. I feel like we should jump into this game soon, because I am curious to see what it looks like. Second dessert. Don't forget. Yeah, second dessert. That's the one where the first one didn't fill you up enough, so you have to get a second one. It's kind of like, you know how you have 2 stomachs, right? Kind of like how cows have 4 stomachs, but we have 2 stomachs. We have our main food stomach and then our dessert stomach. You know when you like eat food, and you're like, oh, I couldn't eat another thing, and then you see dessert come out, and you're like, all right, I'll have another. You always get bummed. I've heard this about you, Jelly. I've heard. We've seen the videos. Oh, on Fortnite. Yeah, right. That too. We've seen that too. So either way, we've seen it. I read you out on the app. I'm here for now. Hi, Rambo. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your day? Is that also on the buffet stomach? Yes, the buffet stomach, but that's also a little bit of your eyes are bigger than your stomach. That happens to me a lot. Like, I'll be plating up food and I'll be like, this looks amazing. Of course I'm going to eat this. And then you kind of struggle to finish it. It's because eyes are being... It's me all the time, yeah. I will make dinner. Like, I'll have food with the mocha and I'll be like, I'm going to have 3 bowls of pasta. I'm going to shovel it all in. I'm going to be so full. I'm going to be laying there on the sofa, like, stroking my belly. I'm like, oh, couldn't eat another thing. And then Mocha's like, oh, we've got pie. And I'm like, pie? And then I'll go make some pie and I'll eat that. And it just goes somewhere else, right? Even though I'm full and I couldn't eat any more dinner, I can still eat cake and pie. Different stomach. Third stomach. Buffet is your third stomach, yes. I think we're slowly turning into cows, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because cows have 4 stomachs. Literally, to digest the grass, it just goes through 4 stomachs. It's very similar to rabbits. Rabbits, well, they still have 1 stomach, but rabbits, when they have their leavings, if it's still green, they re-eat it. Because if it's still green, it's still got nutrients in it, and they'll keep eating it until there's no nutrients left. It's very weird. Don't be reborn as a rabbit. It goes straight to the penis, yes. So the 3 bowls of pasta go to your stomach, but if you eat cake, it goes to your penis. Or your butt. It really depends what your position is. You know. Jelly, thank you for getting Daily Rickle. Jelly, I apologize that you keep getting bummed. Also, the ads have just started, so I guess you get bummed by them too. Guys, should we play this game so that we can get bummed like Jelly does in Fortnite? Because this isn't Fortnite. It's a different game, I guess. I'm convinced it looks like it. I am. I'm convinced. I'm telling you it looks like Fortnite. So, when I go to your dad's cow farm, I look at them and get jealous. Because they're outside, because they're eating grass. There is many things to unpack here. I don't know if I don't know if we should get into that, right? Choco, thank you for the look. I appreciate you. I'm like, which part are you jealous of? There's a lot, but maybe it's just being outside and having not a care in the world. Maybe that's what it is. Because I feel like I would love to be a pug. If I could be reincarnated, I came back, I'd be like, I probably want to be a pug. I feel like they're just pampered, right? I know a lot of people want to be cats because they're also kind of pampered, but I feel like cats get a bad reputation because most of them are very aggressive and just like, don't touch me. You know, but a pug always gets snuggles and kisses. And they're spoiled. They get to sleep in bed. When you're playing House Flipper, Jelly, we're playing House Flipper tomorrow. 4i day. Flipping 4i day. You want to be a panda, be lazy, and eat? Actually, that's a pretty good vibe too. Oh, wait. Speaking of pandas, did you guys see that they're no longer on the endangered list? Which is pretty cute. I don't know how they managed to fix that, considering pandas don't reproduce on their own. But somehow they fixed it, and now they're no longer endangered, which is pretty lovely. Which is funny because I feel like in a situation like that, we probably shouldn't be playing God and trying to save things and not save others. But I think they're pretty cute. I guess it's fine. 4 stomachs that they can eat so much grass outside, and I'm indoors eating a roast and getting full until Kate comes around you. Oh, Bean, see, this is in reference to what we were talking about. Yes, imagine if we had 4 stomachs. It's Friday already. Well, it's Thursday today, so Friday tomorrow. Cats are bipolar. They are. Like, they love you 1 second, and then the second they're done with you, it's not like they just walk up and leave. It's smack, 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 and then run. Like, you could have just said, no, thank you. Force them to smash, uwu, but I've heard this too. They had to try very hard to help them repopulate. The direwolves are coming back, but that's more of a genetic thing, right? They're using the DNA and the genes to bring back the direwolves, but they already did. I think they have 3 of them now, if I remember correctly. They've got 3 that they've been raising, brought them back. Tried to convince them to do it, yeah, by just waving bamboo in their face, like you do in Minecraft, right? Griffin, the ads are welcome back, Ghost Kitty. The ads are over. I do apologize, but thank you for sticking through those. But yes, I remember seeing that direwolves are back. They're working on bringing back the woolly mammoth because, in fairness, all you have to do is just put that DNA in an elephant. One of them's going to come out hairy, and maybe with tusks, different tusks. Use your parents. I'm like, okay, mom and dad, this is the man who's taking you down. Doing that because you don't have time for that. You know what? You could just be like, look, this is a person that I think looks nice, and then they can be like, okay, there is no anything else. You know, I feel like with a lot of parents, they don't need to know the details. It's, you know, they don't deserve that. Just be like, here's a person. Hello, bye. They just tried playing Barry White to the pandas, and they were not having it. That's totally valid too. Maybe they're more into Ash Nico. I know I am. You know, if you're going to put on some like fun, sultry music to try and get me in the mood, I might have a very specific taste that I might be curious about listening to at the time. Like if you want to put on The Black Parade by My Chemical Romance, yeah, sure, I might be into it. Maybe. Potentially. But if you put on like some soft, like sultry music, I'm going to want to turn that off. I'm like, please no. I think that's a very like outdated notion, right? Like who here is gonna light a candle and put on some like smooth jazz to try and woo someone? Like this isn't The Sims. Back now is getting back to me, message you back. I love that. I love that you guys are talking and you respond to each other. That's nice. That's nice. Instead of just ignoring each other, because you know that's what most people do. Oh, text message, swipe. Yeah. Oh, I know, right, Jelly? That's cute, right? People responding to each other. Jelly's like, I don't know, no one ever talks to me. Everyone hates me. Jelly just leaves me on red if ever I say hi to him. Like, are you awake? What are you doing? Ignored. Jelly, you playing Fortnite? Ignored. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's just Jelly. Too busy getting bummed in the corner. Dobby's on his phone, he'll ignore you. Dog will ignore everyone. Dog will be on stream, like I don't pick up my phone when I'm streaming, right? Dog will be like this. And then he'll put his phone down. He won't look at the chat and he'll just carry on playing his game. And then we'll all like talk to him in the chat like, hello. And he's like completely ignoring us. Love Dog. He's so cute. He's like a Martian, isn't he? We love him. But yes, it's funny because you will see someone on their phone and they won't respond. I'm really bad at it because I will put my phone down. Like I know when I'm streaming, I don't check my phone. I have Discord open. So if you actually send me a message between the hours of 1 and 5 p.m., I am going to ignore you. Like I will like see a message has come through and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to reply to that until after, right? I appreciate people sending me stuff so I will get it after the stream. But if you send it to me so I would see it on stream, it won't happen because I don't have it open, right? So I get that. And then in the evenings, I'll be like watching streams or I will be chilling on the sofa with the dogs and I'll put my phone down or something, or I won't check anything. I'm like, oh, I haven't checked Discord in like 4 hours. And then I go back and again he's like having a panic attack because he broke something on his stream. I'm like, oh, whoops, my bad. Went from the UK to LA to Mocha and Mocha brought you back to the UK. That's a cool story. No, I'm still in the US. Rude, I know. So rude of me. So it's meh. It's just the drama for me. It's just the drama. When I first started speaking to Mocha, he can't respond. He's in a meeting, so we can gossip about him. When I first spoke to Mocha, he was in the UK, right? He was in the UK for work. And I was like, oh, okay, let's go meet. So I was at the train station and I was like, let me know where I should meet you. And I was standing at the train station waiting because I was like, I'll get on the train and, you know, I'll come to you. Because where I lived is like a direct route to London, right? Like you could get 20-minute train to London. So I was like, let me know. I'll wait at the train station. And I was waiting. It was snowing. It was really cold. I must have been out there waiting for hours. He was ghosting me completely. Ghosting me. A few hours later, he actually responded. He was like, yeah, sorry, I can't meet today. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I've got to fly home. There's an emergency. And he ended up flying back because his friend was having an emergency in LA. And I was like, I see how it is. You're avoiding me. And he's like, no, I'm not. I was busy. And I'm like, okay. And he was like, you know what I did? I purchased myself a flight from the UK to LA. And I showed up at, well, I say LA, it was San Francisco. I showed up at San Francisco airport and I was like, I literally said to him, I was like, okay, I'm arriving at San Francisco airport at this time. You better meet me. And he did. He was at the airport, standing there, me with my rucksack, because I didn't travel with a suitcase. I literally had a backpack, like a literal backpack with clothes in it. Just clothes and a phone charger. And I was like, you better not be a serial killer. We went to McDonald's. It was pretty cute. And then I stayed with him for however many days and then flew home again. And I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I flew back again not long after. And then we were in LA. It was pretty cool. It was pretty fun. So technically I tried to meet him when we were in the UK. Not far from home. But because he was trying to avoid me with having drama, typical, I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm coming to you then. So I spent all of my money getting a flight from the UK to California. Wow, life is weird. Imagine if you're like, fuck that guy and moved on. And we wouldn't be here today. I mean, you have a point, right? Like if I didn't meet Mocha and then moved to the US and then start streaming, I wouldn't have met Gandhi and bullied him to streaming some more and showing us some face and all that. Was it scary meeting someone like that? Yes and no. I was kind of at my wit's end and I was over it because, you know, I'm like a shy kind of nervous person, but I was like, I'm just going to grab life by the balls and I'm like, I'm done with this. Like I'm done with the whole fucking around, the whole texting for a week and then they disappear, probably because someone sparkly and shiny showed up on their favorite new app, right? And I was like, I'm tired of that. Like it's so boring. There's nothing I hate worse than dating. Like it's the worst thing possible. It's like everyone has everything on their phone. They can just find a new person in like 5 minutes. It's like, I'm not in the mood for that. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go straight there and I'm gonna put them on the spot and be like, look, I'm here now. Like just deal with it, you know? So it is a bit crazy, but not as long as yours. It's not as long as, but still crazy, right? Because the whole just traveling long distance just to see someone for the first time, that's crazy, right? You never know what to expect. And, you know, we could have all been murdered, but I'm still alive. Look at me. Typical man, right? I hate modern love. It makes me sad. It really does. There is... When I was... Before I turned 21, I broke up with my ex at the time. And we'd been together literally since college, right? And I was like, I'm gonna get my revenge body. I'm gonna get a new job. I moved literally back down south because I was living up north. Literally started my whole life all over, even though I had already started a life. I started all over again back in my hometown. Started over. And then I was happy. I was super skinny. I was very much like a twink then, I guess. I had a new job. It was fun. I was doing great. And then actually not that long after I finally met Mocha. So I was like, I actually went from one to the next. And I was like, between that time, dealing with the whole speaking to people and then they would disappear. You go on a date, they would ghost you. And it was like all of that crap. And I was like, I'm not in the mood for this. I don't want to live that life where I'm just checking my phone to see if that person's ghosted me or not. They asked me wild. I hate it. It was never for me. Hated it. And the only ones that I did use was literally just to try and arrange to go on a date. Like Weatherspoons. Let's go get a burger. Let's go talk. That happened, I think, like 2 times. Never worked out, clearly. Nothing wrong with twinks. Absolutely nothing wrong with twinks. They're just not my thing. You know. Hi, Swifty. How you welcome in? They asked me what. They really are wild. I think convenience kind of ruined it for a lot of people. Here's a whole, you've never replied in 30 seconds, blocked or you get called fat and ugly. See, I never dealt with that, but I will always see people share their screenshots of those apps on social media, and it's like, they will message the person. They'll then that same person will send a photo, and then they didn't respond to it. And then the first response is, well, fuck you, you're ugly anyway. And then the guy will respond and be like, you literally messaged me, sent me the photo, and because you didn't respond, you got aggressive. And I was like, this is the world that we live in. This is the world that we live in. Like, Z literally did that to me yesterday. Z sent me a photo, and he was like, you didn't respond to me in 3 seconds, I hate you, blocked. You know? Poor Z, love Z. Also like a man with body hair, me too. Wait, what? See, I'm just catching strays. I needed an excuse. What are you talking about, Z? I'm accusing you of sending me a photo because I didn't respond in 3 seconds. You could be fat. You know. Where I had the stories that you went to LA and you were talking, like I'm taking you home, picks up Ogre and jumps back on a plane. No, it was more or less he was in my end of the pond and I wanted to meet him, but he didn't. And I was like, the one time we were that close and he ended up having other plans and couldn't, I was mad about it. So I was like, I'm just gonna come to you then and force you to say hi to me, you know. Just a Widow Z, oh Widow Z. I just thought it's funny. I just need to catch a stray. Just make sure that you were still listening, you know. It's just is what it is. But anyway, my point was, I feel bad for anyone who is still dealing with that because, like Z says, the whole modern dating is just really sad because you could be the nicest person. They could also be a nice person, but you may never have the chance of meeting because they just got a notification from, you know, DL Headless Torso that they're in their area, and because they're in the area, they chose them over you because they're just 5 minutes away. You know, that's just how it works now. No one picks the nice guy. We got to feed and said, I'm doomed, and went home. The understandable, because he didn't, in fairness, he didn't meet me the first time, but the second time around, I believed him when he said he was busy. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go to you, because then you can't make an excuse, right? But yeah, I literally felt like as soon as he had said that he wasn't able to meet, and I was like, I just stood at the train station in the snow, waiting for you to respond when you were too busy having a crisis and couldn't say, oh, I can't make it, you know? Kidnapping, live in the same state, I wouldn't say no to this kidnapping because you're volunteering. Yeah, just volunteering to be swept up. Commend you for being a go-getter. Yeah, I was like the one time in my life I've ever put myself first and done what I wanted, you know? Because normally I'm just very much like, oh, life will give you what it, you know, it's giving you when it's ready kind of thing. I was like, nah, I'm not in the mood for that today. I'm just gonna go do what I want to do. Too many guys hurt me, so it doesn't even feel like worth it to try anymore. And I think, Z, that's probably the case for a lot of people now, right? For the majority of people, they've been like, oh, I've been fucked around by too many people. So instead of, one, I'm not making the effort with others. And two, I'm not taking anything seriously. And I think because everyone is doing that, everyone's just kind of fucking everyone around. 5 years of my life to your last relationship, and all they did was ruin your life. Totally valid, Z. That's how I felt with my ex. Before Mocha, it was like, I gave up everything. And then it was kind of just like, you know, it's just kind of like shoved in your face. You're like, oh, right, I can see where I'm not wanted. You know, that's me minus the fucking everyone pop. Everyone's just fucked you over and you haven't had a chance to fuck anyone else over. That's okay, Z. You just don't bother in general, yeah. And I think a lot of people are the same. Like, obviously there are people out there who are very caring and they try a lot to not get your attention, but, you know, to make the effort with you. And then other people are just shooting down immediately. It's like, not interested, you know, or they should block them or ignore them. And it's like, okay, you know, someone's trying to be nice to you and you just couldn't care less. What? Because a bad experience, right? We had a girlfriend, Jelly, when I was in high school, from the years 7 to 8. I came out when I was in year 9. I think I had like 4 girlfriends, maybe. I think it was 4. One was called Lucy. One was called Sophie and the other one was Chloe. Chloe was my favorite because you know you can have favorites, right? You can have favorite exes, right? One was called Chloe, but she left me for another guy, which I ended up then having a crush on. So I guess joke's on her. I don't know. Joke's on me? I don't know. She was a great person. She was actually a nice person. The other two, it's just, you know when you date someone in high school, it's just kind of like you're doing it for the sake of saying you're dating someone. That was it. But she was actually a nice person. Think all your life you've never dated anyone, follow this person on Twitch and left that Discord. I just think for a long time I've been about playing games and you can get yeeted like Scar did Mufasa. Wait, you yeeted them because they were playing games? Understandable. Boyfriend and I basically spent a year looking at each other's profile instead of chatting. Did you get the notification saying that they looked at your profile too? Because that's funny, right? I thought you meant everyone is hooking up. Oh, are they? I don't know. Is everyone hooking up? Well, I was thinking like more of everyone's been fucked over so that not necessarily hooking up. They're just not giving anyone the time. Z. Like they're kind of ignoring everyone. They're like, someone wronged me. They've been wronged by this person. So everyone's just kind of like everyone's kind of not giving anyone a chance, right? Girlfriend was Nicki Minaj. He was Nicki Minaj, yeah. It's very accurate, right? Because we're clearly the same age. Why was she your favorite? I think it was just more authentic, if that makes sense. Because like I said, like, people just, in a high school, I felt people date each other so they could tell everyone they're in a relationship, and on Facebook they can change their relationship status. You know.
Best behavior, everyone.
Hi, Ali. Hi, welcome in. Ali, how was the rest of Core Keeper? Did you have fun? Did you automate everything?
Happy Pride. I'm Ali. I'm Ali. This is Ali. I am Ali. You're welcome, gay people.
Ali, I'm always welcome for you. Ali, how was the rest of the stream? Did I say stream? Or Steam? I don't know. Tell me everything. I'm curious. Yeah, Jill, she was my favorite because there was an actual connection. And I think what it was is that we were friends before. We were friends. Like, so it just ended up just being like a friendship. It was really strange. It wasn't really romantic. We were just friends. And we were friends after it too. It's pretty cute. But she was a nice person. Might have spent like 7 years checking each other out a few times and not chat. 70 years? So wait, who first messaged whom? So Ali, if you need to do stream, please do. We're currently just gossiping. We're just talking about everything. We're talking about Mocha. Because we can. Because we can. We need to figure out if you can auto farm and auto chop wood. Is there a device that somehow chops down the trees and then collects the resources for you? Feeling really soft from your stream? Like soft and squishy, or soft as in you just moisturized? Because tell me everything. Do you still to Chloe now? No, she got married. Not that it's an issue. Not that I could care less. But we never really spoke after anyway. She ended up moving away, went to a completely different school. She went to an all-girls school after that. But the boyfriend that she was with was still at my school, and we ended up getting close. Once found out that a guy that you dated for a week dated me to rub it in his friend's face that liked me to make him jealous. High schoolers are ruthless. That sounds pretty accurate for high school, really, because it's literally just the bragging rights and just saying that you're with someone, not that you actually care about being with them. Message you first after 7 years. What finally gave him the courage to say hi? Have we been yapping for an hour and a half? Crazy Ghost Kitty. Sometimes this happens. Sometimes I get really distracted. So it's Steam instead of stream. So nice steam like a dumpling. Oh, see, Ali, you were being funny because I said a funny. I get this. This is understandable. You were steamed like a dumpling. Waiting for the Steam to settle to check out the sale. Wait, you know what, Alexina? I did just see that the Steam sales, the winter sales started today. I will be having a look after stream because if I have a look now, we will never get into the game. But the sales have started, guys. Winter sales are on. It is, yeah. I will never, like, I'm a window shopper when it comes to video games. I will scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll, and I'll never actually get anything. I just love to look and add it to my wish list. I just love it. There's something really fun about just seeing what new games come out. You look at the trailer, look at a few little screenshots, and like, oh, look at the reviews of a game I'm not going to get. It's cute. I love it. That was in hospital when you realized, I don't know if my dad will make it, and it proves to me that life is short and not to risk it. That's so cute. So we had like a mini awakening. It was like, you know what? Life is short. You should grab Yuki by the balls. Trying to get your friend to buy Planet Crafter. Hope it's on sale. We should have a look and see if it is. We can just yap at the sale. We probably will end up yapping about the sale. 287 and counting. That sounds like my wish list. For one other one I was talking to, I wanted you for a while. I always wanted to go see him, mind you. He lives in Cali or in Texas. Another thing apparently is his friends with the streamer. The thing is the guy is cool. Straight guy, right? Not interested. So he basically talking about how I'm never in his stream and he used to be in this man's stream and shout him out, etc. Mind you, at the time, they started the thing where you can stream together. Okay, so the one that you did like was friends with the one that kept saying that you were never around, even though they did the stream together thing. So you probably were in both streams, technically, right? He thought he could tell me where to be, and he was angry that you weren't in his streams, but you were in the other ones. Interesting. 50% off, so it was just on sale, and now it's back on sale. I love that. Ew, right. Being told where to be. Who you can talk to? Weird, right? Hi, Almost Crying. Hi, welcome in. Almost Crying, I love every time I go into Instagram. And you're washing dishes. I don't know what it is. I just, every time I open it up and I look at Almost Crying story, Almost Crying smiling at the camera and washing dishes. And I don't know what it is. It's like some kind of ASMR kind of sensual thing. But I feel like I'm washing dishes with him. It's really cute. Josh, thank you for the fart. I appreciate. Oh, and again, thank you for the second fart. You stink. I appreciate you. Because you're a good little houseboy, you really are. And I appreciate that. Because, you know, I get to experience it from your camera. Was there a stream that was missing me, that was pissing you off? So I guess he was just calling you out thinking that you weren't there when you were, right? The dad passed away? Well, that is unfortunate then. But I guess if there was anything, he got the realization that life is short, right? Obviously that's a really sad thing that happened, but maybe now he will be less hesitant to do things that he wants to do, right? Right? Josh, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. I hear the things going off because of the combos, right? I appreciate you. Thank you for those. And thank you for the brain rot too. It's funny how I can see it out the corner of my eye. I can see it. Did it just say the name? It just said your name but didn't say what it was. I love that. Thank you for the hydro. Everyone play the hydro itself. Shut him out, etc. But also, bro, you don't cut your streams at all to so see something else. On it, Rambo, I think streamers are an interesting breed because they love to complain about people not going to their streams, but they also don't show up at other people. So I'm like, if you're trying to be friends with someone, you probably should try at least to be in each other's streams instead of just complaining that they didn't go to yours, right? It's interesting. It is an interesting situation. Did you tell him that though? Went to look to see you wash dishes. Right, we're all going to wash the dishes. Watch the dishes. That you? It must. It's me now, Jelly. Jelly, how dare you not come to my streams? I actually sent messages to Jelly because Jelly will stream and he won't tell me, and then I'll miss the stream. And I'm like, if you don't tell me when you're streaming, I can't be there. And he still doesn't tell me. He literally goes live and deliberately doesn't tell me. Hi, Alachina, thank you for getting a book up. Appreciate you. Wash him like this. The little lick. I just tested a new redeem out. What do you think? I did tell him before we even dated that would be at Dad's funeral. We can go everywhere. Had on his bucket list with his dad. See, I think something like that. I mean, he's probably already pretty vulnerable, but to have someone who understands and at least can help him deal with this, that probably means a lot, right? Probably means a lot. 250,000 bits in total? That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Is that 25,000? I think that's 25,000. I literally can't see it from here. Hustled, I appreciate you. Oh, no, I see it. I see it. Okay. I'm literally can't see that whole block of text. I can't make out anything from that. Come back from being AFK and apologize for being too long because I was talking about something serious with a friend. Does that mean I'm inviting people to ask what it was about? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, someone might ask you, is your friend okay? Doesn't necessarily warrant you to tell people what the conversation was, right? Where's the biddy badge? You should put the biddy badges on. There are some cute biddy badges. Biddy badges. There it is. There we go. There's some cute biddy badges. There's an update for you. I see it now. The best one is because you stream, you can't mod for you. Jelly, I believe it was supposed to be at the same time you can't, but I think the delivery was just in general, you can't because you also stream. But Jelly, I love that you gave up your sword. He deleted your stuff, we snapped each other and was like, wow, you're jealous about a straight buff guy that even wants to. Kind of toxic. He deletes Discord and unfollow you. Can't do the toxic shit. You can't claim me and try keep you on the shelf when you're bored. You're not some toy. Wait. I thought it was the other way around. I thought the straight guy was jealous. You're saying that you're friends with the straight guy and the other guy was jealous that you were actually speaking to and friends with a straight guy. Interesting. That is very weirdly protective behavior. Possessive behavior, not protective, sorry. Also, Josh, thank you for the pulse check. I'm sitting up, I promise. I didn't want to ask, did you want me to be at the funeral? I said, let me know when it's happening or take a day off work, shortly after you visit me for the first time. I think sometimes people don't want to ask for help, but if you just outright offer and say, I'll be there, people would be more likely to accept it. Then after he said everything was okay and then he did the delete stuff. So he said it was fine and then he deleted the stuff, which clearly proves that he wasn't fine because he was clearly holding some kind of resentment for you being friends with someone. Interesting, right? So I was just cool with you and it's jealous, and he was jealous about it. I see. That's weird. Maybe he was jealous that the straight guy wasn't cool with him. No crazy then. Yeah, I don't want to keep any secrets about myself, but I would never spill any tea about your friends' private lives just for the gossip. So I felt entitled to know what your friend is going through because he mentioned it on chat. No, I think that's weird, right? I mean, it would be weird even if you said, sorry, I had to deal with something personal. It would still be weird to try and pry that information from you anyway, right, Ali? Like if Ali was like, sorry, I'm dealing with something personal, I'll be back in a bit. You would say, I hope you're doing okay. If you want to talk about it, kind of situation. But you wouldn't be like, Ali, don't leave until you tell me right now. I need to know. You know, that would be weird, wouldn't it? And then to ask someone else's gossip would also be weird, right? It'd be like me sending a message to Gandhi and be like, what's the drama with your mother? Tell me. You know, it'd be weird. I don't know her. Weird. Let's do drama for today. Who do we have to key? Like, key someone's car? I'll do it. Quite similar, so I ask if he needs help or just to tell me, point at me what you need me to do. Right. I think it's pretty normal for people to not feel comfortable asking people for help. Not everybody is kind of confident and assertive, so having someone offer before you ask is nice. I mean, people aren't mind readers. They might not know if you need help with something. But if someone knows that you might need help and then they offer before having to ask, not everyone wants to ask because they feel a little nervous. Because what if they say no after you've asked, then you feel like you're hassling them, you know? Do you know why people want to gossip about someone they don't even know? Right. Right. You want to hear the juicy details about name of person that you don't know who it is, you don't know what they look like, you don't know anything about them, you want to know the gossip? Help is scary because people might reject helping you. That right there. You could ask and then they might say no. Even though I'm busy, you then still feel like you inconvenience them by asking in the first place, and that's when I get a little uncomfortable. Don't ask them for help, right? I would rather just do something myself. I never ask people for help. I just get it done myself, and then I'll struggle, or someone might watch me struggle. I'm like, please don't help me. I've started now. Let me finish. Then I ask them for help, so I try to do everything myself. Yeah. It's just, if you ask, someone might say no, and then you look like the bad guy. If someone offers, then you can say yes, I guess, right? You want me? I'll say you do. But if you're not going to do anything about that you're single, I'm going to live my life. Fuck off. You're trying to unfollow. Stop watching this guy like he's a cool guy and doesn't even think of me like that. He could all the time. He just moved to Texas. But after a long paragraph, you're fine. So it's really just some people are possessive and they like to assume that you're their property, and then they get weirdly jealous because someone is being nice to you. In this situation, a straight person that obviously isn't into you because they are a straight person, but they're still jealous, probably because they're being nice to you. And they're like, they're kind of like, they're giving you what I'm not, because I could do it, but I won't. But because they're doing it, they're being nice to you, and you're appreciating that by being nice to them back. They're jealous when they could have just been nice to you in the first place. You know, people are really confusing, right? Like really confusing. Like really confusing, like very strange. I mean, essentially what Z was talking about. Like he's been screwed over and he doesn't want to do it again. It's understandable. Sometimes you don't really recover from it. You're like, I don't want to do that again. It was traumatic the first time. Why would I want to do it again? Got a shower. Okay, Stinky. We'll be here. Go enjoy your shower. Guy wasn't like especially nice to you. He was nice to others too. You think me and this guy had something. Right, so he was just nice to everyone. And he was still jealous that this guy was nice to you too. Was he supposed to be mean to you? Also, thank you for the emote spam, guys. I appreciate the emotes. I like the talking ones. Those are cute. And the Chikorita one, like, that's the Willow Smith song. I whip my hair back and forth. You know, I would do that too, but I don't want my head fall down. Look in the guy's head. I guess that's what he thought. He thought you were getting kind of special treatment, like as if there was something going on. People are delusional. They will make anything up in their heads to justify their actions. They will. It's just, people are crazy. People are crazy. It's just is what it is. You just got to kind of navigate the crazy and live in your own crazy little corner where it's a little less crazy because, you know, crazy. Mocha thinks I'm a sociopath because I like horror movies at nighttime. You know, it's fine. He's safe. It's everybody else who isn't safe. Don't worry. He's fine. I think people must hate you. I think we all think everyone hates us. Right. I remember when I was in therapy, I forgot my therapist's name. It was really embarrassing. I would never be able to address them. And whenever I had to go to the front desk to ask when my appointment was, I would have to kind of gesture because I couldn't remember their name. And because of my anxiety, I couldn't ask what their name was. I was like, we've been having these weekly meetings all this time and I still don't know your name. It's too late for me to ask now, right? And like one thing that she said to me and that really stuck to me was like, you have social anxiety because you think people are thinking about you. And she was like, but no one is thinking about you. Like nobody cares about you. And I was like, as harsh as that is, as harsh as it is, no one actually does care about you. They're not watching you in public to see if your hair's out of place or if you know, forgot to match your socks that day. Like no one cares. They're dealing with their own stuff. And it kind of helped me get over it in a sense that I'm like, I always felt people were judging me. I always felt like everyone's watching to see if I'm going to slip up or do something that I, you know, shouldn't have. But I realized that everybody else is dealing with the same thing. Everyone else is hyperfixated on themselves and making sure their hair is in place and they, you know, didn't drop food down their shirt, you know? But I know no one hates you. Ali, it's very difficult to hate you. So I think this is accurate. Literally nice to everyone. Like this one guy thought me and my co-workers' friends were seeing each other because she stopped and was talking to you by the car at the time. So they thought you were seeing each other because you stopped and you were talking to each other? I'd hope a therapist would be forgiving about something like this. Truth is, most people are apathetic about your life. Yes, it's just that most people just don't care. They're not judging you. They're just getting on with their life. As you, I always feel judged, yeah. I think a lot of us have just kind of made ourselves feel paranoid. Same thing for her too. I think she's just trying to get with somebody. I'm like, we're just nice people. Gotcha. Okay, so you're saying that you're just getting on your friends, you know, obviously hooking up with each other. You're just friends, right? So I don't like being out and about. Yeah, it's me. I'm the same. That's why I don't like leaving the house. I always kind of felt that way, but I would say recently. It's not as recently. Since I've been with Mocha, it's been less of an issue of me worrying about what other people think and me realizing that I don't care what you think. I mean, if you said to me, I might be like, oh, okay, that's how you feel. But for the most part, if I see someone at the grocery store, I'm like, and if they're looking at me, I'm like, they're not looking at me because they're judging me. They're looking at me because I'm standing in front of them, you know, and they want to move, you know. There's probably other reasons, and I'm not so paranoid about it. Hi, Johnny, how's the rib? How are you doing? Sounds like someone's experienced transactional relations. People are only nice to get something. That too. People use people to get what they want, and as soon as they get it, they're done with that person. It happens. A lot of people don't realize that they are doing it, and a lot of people don't realize that they've fallen into it either. Like, Good example. People who stream, right? You could get that one-off person that kind of comes in, they might trauma dump, they might say something, and then when they get the reaction that they wanted, they kind of leave, and then they move on to the next streamer and do the same thing, right? You see them bounce around through multiple streams, telling them the same story because they get that empathy, they get a little sympathy thrown at them, and it makes them feel validated, and then they move on to somebody else. Right, and then they have that same conversation with a different person, even though they already felt okay because the last streamer told them what they wanted to hear. They then do it again with another person, and it's like, but what you're doing is you're kind of putting someone in a spot where they're getting you to say what they want, and then when they get it anyway, they're gone. You know, just think of your lyrical. Very bad social anxiety and generalized anxiety, so I hardly ever go out. See, that was literally me the whole time. Growing up, the whole time, I didn't leave the house. School was bad enough for me. I eventually got to know everyone. I was friends with everyone, so it was just like having a large group of friends rather than strangers, so that wasn't so bad. It was a very small school. But when the teacher was ever like, we need you to do a class presentation, I would take those days off. I would pretend to be sick because the concept of standing in front of a class of people, yeah, I knew them, but presenting work that I had done for them to potentially critique me over was not something I was into. Like, I wouldn't want to be up there struggling to do what I'm doing, seeing everyone glaring at me, thinking they're judging me, and I'm like, so I just call in sick. I feel like the crazy people are actually the normal people nowadays. That could be the case. It might be. It may be because the normal people, the crazy people that are acting normal, and that's the ones which blow up, you know. When they stop in their tracks, Ali, I'll take that. I'm gonna tell myself that. So Pat Chop was talking shit about you at the supermarket, so I had to lay a truth. It's nice until people give me a reason not to. Oh, you're nice. That, you know what? Sometimes people like to push limits too, and sometimes they need to be put in their place. No one could be nice unless you're trying to bang or something. A particular guy tries to flirt with all the girls, says he doesn't have anybody. Yeah, I've heard him talking to different girls on the phone. Things he talks to someone, it can't be good morning or hello. Just trying to get the girl's pants all the time. That's also understandable, Rambo. There are a lot of people that exist on, you know, every side of the spectrum, you know, every part of the rainbow, that some people are, they're transactional in like a sexual sense. Like, they just think that everyone's like a piece of meat and they treat them as such, right? And that's really all they care about. Yeah, people in the chat ask me to say potato. For what reason? Does it get them off? Is it Z? I feel like that's something Z would do. Z loves potatoes, and I feed into this. Like, I would, if I met Z, I would meet Z with an assortment of potato-based goods, because I'm like, this is our connection now, right? Me and Z would be sitting there eating potatoes. That would be it. Okay, brothers, hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I realized I think that's the first time I've said that today. I didn't realize what day of the week it was. Yeah. Tell Z to knock it off. It's Z coming in and asking to say potato. Thank you for the skill check, Josh. I appreciate that. I'm socially anxious but awkward. I get excited like a puppy who is about to pee themselves, and I kind of black out, say stuff, and then go. What did I say? Did I say that? It's like the complete opposite. You kind of say something to fill the dead air. I'm very guilty for that. Very guilty. Since I've been streaming, it's something I've done, and I can't help it now. I love you, Kick Brothers. I love you. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. I hope you're having an amazing day. Trying to order your groceries and I'm catching strays. Z, I'm sorry. It's just so easy to catch strays with you. You're so sweet and innocent. You're just sitting there minding your own business. And I'm like, I haven't seen Z in a second. Let me throw something at him. Just me grabbing a potato and chucking it at his head. And he's like looking down at his phone, playing Candy Crush or something. Up potato. Just throw it at his head. I mean, I'm a floater on Twitch, but you float with many. Yeah, but that's not your reason for living, Rambo, right? You're not gonna like wither and die if someone doesn't reciprocate, you know? Supermarket Simulator, Supermarket Together. I heard they have the Supermarket Together one, right? The multiplayer one. Those are great games. I love those. I love that game. And we played that one with the one that you could poop in people's stores. And send in prison. That was a great game. Well, he doesn't even know the person like that. So you're saying that they just kind of like go in 100% over the top with random people the first time they met, right? You can make tacos? Ooh. Planning the list for tonight. Almost crying. What are you going to make for dinner? Tell me right now. I exist to flirt with people. Ali's only existence is flirting. Mm. You know, actually, Ali sends me foot pics all the time. Every time I open my phone, there is a toe. It's not Ali's foot pics. It's just foot pics Ali has found. Sends them to me. Another break? I'd rather not find out. Rambo's like, they're not reciprocating me. I'm leaving now. Understandable. That's fine, I guess. I don't know what you're going to make tonight. Well, almost crying. I think you should figure it out. Because I'm going to ask you again, and I need to know. Because I need to know what I'm going to make tonight. I had a salad for lunch. It was pretty good. I like my little tofu salads. They was pretty scrumptious. I put nuts in there. I don't know if that's a normal thing people do. I just have my tofu that I do. Put like half a head of lettuce, throw some nuts in, put a little bit of cheese in, and some hot sauce. Delicious, right? Yes, you do put nuts in yours, Kick Brothers? Okay, good. I think it's I think I've seen it before. I don't think I've ever gone to a restaurant where they put nuts in. But I like the crunch to it. Working on the menu, looking at recipes. Okay, what are you kind of in the mood for? Any specific ingredient? You know what you're gonna have to dinner? Josh, what are you gonna have for dinner? A good Waldorf salad is top tier. I've heard. I've never had one. Are you gonna make one? Maybe you should have that for dinner. Test in the supermarket together. Can people do that? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that people do? I love how I still have this bruise on my arm. Do you see this, guys? Do you see this bruise? Do you see this? I know where this came from. It's still here. And it's still just as dark and yellow as it was. Guys, am I dying? Can someone like WebMD my bruise and let me know if I'm dying? I could be, for all I know. Guys, if I just die suddenly on stream, I don't know who I'm going to leave my Steam library to, but you guys are going to have to fight for it. You're not dying, Rick. It's okay. Wow, I could be. Calm down, Rick. Just like, you're not dying. Calm down. I could be. You never know. That's some sausage with a mashed potato. Bangers and mash. Great choice. Love that. Sausages. And not sharing. Right. Dibs. Gaddy's like, give me that Steam library right now. That's work on the head. Thank you. You want beef stroganoff, but we legit just had it a few days ago. There's nothing wrong with that. Mocha says this to me. I'll make something for dinner, and then I'll be like, I'm really in the mood for tacos or something. And he'll be like, we just had that. And I'm like, I know, but I'm hungry. It's me with pasta. I make pasta a lot. I will have different types of pastas, different pasta sauces, and then different ingredients for the pastas, right? Sometimes it's like a meatballs. Sometimes it's impossible beef, just like what Z's doing with the tacos, right? Sometimes it's that. And then other times I might have like a vegan chicken pieces. That was a really good one I picked up the other day. It was like a mushroom. Came out really well. Delicious. And to me, that's enough variation for that pasta to be different from this one. Now, if I had a mushroom, I don't know, a mushroom pasta on a Monday, and then on Wednesday I had the same mushroom pasta, yeah, it'd be the same. But if on Wednesday I had a meatball one, I'd be like, this is a different meal. It's okay, right? Potato salad you made on your store look good. I love a good potato salad. I was actually in Struggle Jim's stream yesterday, and I asked him what he was eating. He was eating on stream. And whatever he was eating, he was like crunching on it. I was like, what are you eating? He said potato salad. And I was like, why is it crunchy? Like you could hear him crunching on the microphone. I was like, why is it crunchy? What else do you put in potato salad that'd be crunchy? How do you get franchise points in supermarket together? I would assume just by serving customers, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I played the together one. I played the supermarket simulate, but not the together one. Add some chicken to the side. Maybe you should.
Marble flip it around. Wicked witch, wicked witch.
Maybe you should.
Wicked witch, wicked witch. Flip it around.
Hi, Wolfman. Wicked witch. He's finally used it. Tom's got it too, and he will never use it. It's so rude. And now I'm starting to not hate the song. Well, that song I think is really cool. Just the initial, when Ganny screams it, I hate it. But the song's kind of fun. He doesn't know what to do with the tacos, just the meat. He wants to add impossible meat, apparently. If the same impossible meat is unavailable, I'm going to fight someone. Honestly, I hate it when they do this, right? I got hiccups. We order stuff quite often and get it delivered. And if they don't have it, they try and replace it with something else. And I'm like, what are you doing? I remember when I was living with my brother, when I was working in the same place as him, we'd do
I think it's time
food
for
deliveries.
spanking.
And sometimes they would substitute my stuff with non-vegan stuff. And I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? I can't eat it. I would have to just give it to my brother. But like, you know what? I ordered this for myself. I'm not having it now. You can have it. I'll just give him, because I'll be like, they would substitute something like Beyond Meat or something. And they'd be like, we didn't have Beyond Meat. Here is, you know, a pork pie or something. And I was like, okay, there's two things wrong with this. One, the thing is not vegan. But two, it can't be used in the same dish. That's not how that works. You can't just substitute with a random thing. Like, just a random thing. What am I supposed to do with that? You know, I'm not going to put a pork pie in my dinner. Like, it was always so strange. Like, if you're going to do a substitute, just don't. Just remove it from the bill, please. What do you say? I said that I don't know. I think you just sell stuff to level up in the game, I think. Maybe. I haven't played that one. With a nice glass of hot chocolate. Oh, I love hot chocolate. Yes, please. Delicious. Wolf Dad, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? We're gossiping and catching up on chat. You can't redo it? Wow. So they didn't have it, and now you're screwed. One of the heroes, the song is cute, and Gandy's voice is what you hate. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Well, I like that song because I like the remix. It's the actual, the phrase that drives me nuts. The phrase. And it was like, was it you who sent me that link? And it was the compilation video of her doing it on every catwalk. And I was like, ma'am, stop milking it. Like, it was funny the first time. And then she would say it every time a microphone went in front of her face. And I was like, okay, ma'am, you've got a stim now too. Stop it. Maybe I'll make Mexican street corn pasta salad tonight. I'm obsessed with sides. I would love a good side. Almost crying, I'll be right over. Howling, your next big moment will arrive soon, probably when you least expect it, and possibly involving marshmallows. I love a good marshmallow. I'm down with this. Sounds amazing. I think it does. I never make sides. I only make mains. Mostly because I'm lazy. Sides means extra planning. And I could barely plan what I want as a main. So, it's my problem. Amelin, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the mod love. Thank you for your daily record mods. Enjoy your lovely kisses. Getting orange cranberry streusel muffins with my taco stuff. I have no idea what any of that could have been, Z. But it sounds almost fruity, so I'm sure it's delicious, right? Oh, there was a Pokemon chat. Hot chocolate with whipped cream. I do like good hot chocolate, especially like a Christmas movie. Very relaxing. This is now a just chatting stream. I don't mind a just chatting stream. We've done a few just chatting streams. I mean, we'll play the game eventually, just so I can show you what it looks like. Everything with a loco, but instead a pasta salad. Salad. I want to say pasta and salad, so I said pasta salad. Maybe some empanadas of a sort. Okay, I'm listening. Almost Crying's making us all dinner right now, I think. You're a side. Gandy's the side. No, you're not. You're the whole damn meal. You already knew this. With that, thank you for your daily record. Thank you for your extra daily record. They're just muffins with an orange zest, I'm guessing, and pieces of cranberry in them. That sounds like it could be delicious. I'd be curious to know how the orange zest pairs with cranberry, because cranberries are pretty bitter, and orange is a very strong flavor, but with it being the orange zest, it may also be bitter, so it'd be two bitter, sweet things together. Could be fun. Plus, they're going to be baked into it, so they might be a little bit sweeter anyway. Fuck you up, exact. Love empanadas. They are great. They are. That's why I wanted to get them, because I was curious. You know what? Curiosity killed the cat, but that's okay. He's no longer a cat, he's a potato. Can we be a friend supermarket together? Kick Brothers, I guess you, I don't know, can you open it public and let random people join you on the game? Maybe? I don't know, like I said, I've not played the game. Orange zest and cranberries are a classic pairing. They are? Is it maybe a Christmas thing? Could be. Never had a muffin like that before. Bet you haven't. Love trying new things. Do you like muffins? Z, would you like to assign us someone to butter your muffin? Z, we can find someone. You can shave your back now. When you make homemade cranberry sauce, you usually use orange zest. I see. Okay. See, I did a cranberry sauce. It was just a lot of cranberries and sugar. I was like, love muffins. Butter my muffin, daddy. I like how we got the reference. You know, I was saying Gandhi, I was watching, because I watched Mean Girls, and then I watched the musical. It's literally a remake of the original, but they took out some of the best lines, like say crack again, and butter your muffin. And I'm like, did we take it out because it wasn't funny? Or is it now like offensive or something? I don't know, maybe it's offensive. But I grew up with it. Like, that was my stims growing up as a kid. Like, I was in high school talking to my friends, and That was it, right? We would just reference Mean Girls to each other, you know. Hi, Howling. You said my name. What did I do? You buy some muscles. What are you making with the muscles? Literally have no hair on your back. Oh, okay. So Z, you're just like all smooth and soft. I can't relate, unfortunately. I want my pink shirt back. Exactly. Literally, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly in the musical version, Damien doesn't say, I want my pink shirt back. He just says, and I want my pink shirt. And I was like, why did you change the script completely? It's a remake. Play Nintendo Switch. I don't play Nintendo very often. It's literally been sitting here for like a year. Think it's too suggestive? It could be. Maybe that's what it, maybe they really tried to make it like, family friendly? Maybe? But I don't know. I think it's funny because it's innuendos. It's subtle jokes that most people wouldn't understand. And I think subtle jokes that aren't outright swearing are still somewhat family friendly. I mean, you look at The Simpsons, right? Back is smooth. The belly is fuzzy. No, fuzzy. It's just a little baby. Z is a little baby. Pat on the head. You're funny, Jelly. You're funny looking. I'm a sub D. A sub D in what? I haven't had muscles in 12 years. I feel like my mother has muscles. Funny, look, Jelly, I already beat you to the joke. I already beat you to it, Jelly. Fuzzy, but you have weird smooth parts. Almost crying's like, yeah, my elbows are smooth. Come if I ask this, what you've been up to? Howling, nothing. Honestly, nothing. I was in Gandhi's stream and Tom's stream, and that was about it by morning. Wow. I was waiting for you to answer. I did answer. I stole your joke for you, Jelly, and I sent it back to you. Hot chocolate with whipped cream is amazing. It is. I love a good hot chocolate time. I actually might make some hot chocolate. Actually, I make a lot of mochas for it. I make a lot more mochas than hot chocolates just because I prefer coffee. So I'll be sitting there watching a certain movie. Maybe a Christmassy one with one. Her in particular places. Ooh, woo. Particular. This could mean anything. So maybe Z has hairy elbows and Almost Crying hasn't got hairy elbows. Hot chocolate with fluff. I tried fluff one time. When I was in the UK, there was a stewer that opened in the high street and it was called American Candy. And, you know, British people don't get American candy. It's not allowed. It's not like a thing we do. So there was a store that opened up and it was imports of all the American candies like Hershey's. You could get the Kisses, you get peanut butter cups, and they had the giant tub of fluff. And I thought it was amazing. So I got it. I was eating it with a spoon. But the problem was I would stick the spoon in and I'd try and spoon it out and the spoon would bend downwards because it's so thick. But it was good. Love that. That was my one experience with fluff. Why do Americans think that you can only drink hot chocolate around Christmas time? That's so strange to me. I think it's because it's a sweet treat. You know, I don't really drink hot drinks other than coffee. So if I'm going to drink a hot drink like a coffee, it's going to be more of like a Christmassy vibe. I used to go to Costa in the UK. Costa. They used to do really nice little hot chocolates. They were nice. So sorry for what, Howling? I mean, I haven't really done much, so. I'll sub to you. Oh, Kick, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's a pleasure to have you. Fluff was created close to where I used to live. Was it made on purpose? I feel like it was an accident. Right? Grandmother used to make peanut butter and fluff sandwiches a lot for me and my cousins when we were little. That sounds like that would be delicious. Did you warm them up? Because hear me out. Like if you warm up peanut butter, it becomes a little runny. Like instead of it being thick and gloopy, it warms up and it melts a little. It's like kind of like chocolate. American and I didn't think this. I thought, I mean, in the UK, I always felt the same. Like hot chocolate was more of like a Christmassy thing. Love that. Jealous, you love it. Did you ever go to Costa and get a coffee? You're the one person that doesn't. Yeah, Danny's the one person that doesn't. I drink hot chocolate all the time. Yeah, see, like I can't relate to that at all. I don't really drink it because I drink. If I want like a hot chocolatey thing, I put it in my coffee. So that might be my excuse. Love me a fluffernutter. Fluffernutter? That sounds almost like a slur and I love it. Do it again. Whole festival dedicated to fluff. It's crazy. What do they do? Rub it all over each other's bodies? We didn't warm them up, but they very much, but that could be very yummy. I wouldn't know what would happen to the fluff if you heated it
Everyone
up, but...
hydrate. Thanks, Zook's Jelly.
Jelly, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Jelly, you better be hydrating. Not coffee. You could drink some coffee. If it's real peanut butter, the oil will heat up the peanut butter. Yeah, see, that's what I like because it warmed it up and it softened the peanut butter. And then if you put it on like anything else, it mixed in quite nicely. Oh, I make a lot of satay at home, so. Is it satay or satay? I think it's satay. Satay, I don't know. I've had a fluffernutter sandwich since I was a kid. I've never heard that term before, but I love it. Please do it again. Do you play Roblox? I've never played Roblox before in my life. I apologize. Hot chocolate. Jelly's like, I don't want a coffee. I want a hot chocolate only. Thank you. What the fuck is a fluffernutter? It's apparently what everyone ate as a kid. Peanut butter and marshmallow fluff sandwich. Did you take a sip? Do you want me to do it again? Let's play Steal a Brain Rot. I don't think so. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I saw someone made Steal a Brain Rot as a game in Fortnite, and now I'm like, I can't understand what's going on with the world because everything's just merging as one game now. Rub it on people, there's a hairstyling competition with fluff. See, I don't know if I could enjoy that because I would want to eat it, you know? Like, it's food I want to eat. I don't want it on me. Just put it in my mouth, you know? Let's put hot cocoa in your espresso with vanilla and some brown sugar. It tastes like a Starbucks drink, Ali, and I bet that's a lot cheaper than Starbucks too. I like making things at home. Being a little creative and making your own warm drinks, it's very rewarding. So he plays out on Fortnite. That's a new thing? Because I saw a video for it. I thought it was really interesting. Hi, Freloff. I welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Oh, is that a question chat? There's a question chat. Come on, join. Is it still there? It better be. So I just joined. We have a malt drink called Milo. Milo? I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know which one's correct. In most African places, better than hot chocolate, but also it's bad because it's Nestle. Is it a hot chocolate kind of thing? You said malt drink. When I think of malt, I think of Maltesers. And I love Maltesers. But was it good aside from the Nestle thing? Satay. Okay. See, I'm terrible at pronunciations of things. Like, I'll read it and I'll look it up like, that's delicious. I love that. I'm going to make myself some and then I'll just say it. You know, Jelly, why didn't you play Still a Brain Rot? We have the command here, so you can always do a brain rot. Marshmallow fluff is a New England thing. That would make sense, because, you know, almost quite said it originated somewhere around there, so. I just remember the one time that I had a jar of it, and I ate it out the jar. So he plays out Fortnite. Is he good at it, though? There's the brain rot. There we go. See? Go back, of course. This one. That one right there. The one that Josh just did. Yes. That brain rot. Did you see it? Did you guys brain rot? Did you lose a few brain cells? Are you drooling into your lap right now? Scrolling? Do you play Geometry Dash? I don't play that either. These are a lot of games that I think young people play. I'm not young. I'm old man. I'm really old. Like really, really old. I can be 29 next month. Played for like 2 days to get the experience for the Battle Pass. Was it worth playing? Wasn't on for long enough. Well, it's because it's a brain rot, right? People only have the attention span for 3 seconds. That was my point. Used to play Temple Run. I remember when I was in high school and all of my friends had iPhones and I was still there. Well, actually, I think a lot of them had it on their iPods. I used to steal it so I could play Temple Run and Fruit Ninja. It's really good. It's like the Maltesers hot chocolate from back in the UK. See, that's what I was thinking of when you said malt and I was like a hot chocolate. It might have been like a Maltesers type drink. So it sounds like it would have been very good then, yes. No, not at all. Oh, okay. I mean, I think I watched Dog, did you... Why don't I'm asking Dog? Jelly, you and Dog played that on his stream, right? The Still the Brain Rot thing. If I remember, it's like there's like a conveyor belt and you just grab items from it and send it to your thing. Like that was actually it, right? I remember watching it, Dog playing it. And have you? I don't know. I thought you were the one watching it. They're playing it with him. Ping in ads. Hey, they're almost over. In 2 minutes. You're not old, Rick? I know I'm not old. I feel it's just easier to say I am because there's always so many young people that keep coming, especially on YouTube. I feel like on YouTube it's young people. Can we play Supermarket together? Well, the chance of me playing is very slim. And also, Kick Brothers, I don't really know you. So, I don't know. I don't really play games with people I do know. You're like 67 years old. I'm like really old. I'm like an old man. Like, I'm gonna... You just hammer my walker. There are kids on my lawn. I need to hit them with it. Smack them. Kind of like Monster House, the movie. Do you remember that one? That was a really good movie. I feel like that was criminally underrated. Great movie. The whole Constance falling into concrete and dying. Wild. Everyone expected that. Known him for like 3 years, he barely plays with me. Exactly. That's my point. I would love to play more games. There's just not enough time in the world for me to do everything I need to do. Doesn't even play games with Gandhi anymore after they broke up in Sash. Doesn't even play games with Gandhi anymore. We're gonna be 92, then I'm gonna be 82. We can all be old together, Josh. That's okay. We can all be old. And honestly, I swear to God, Ali has the same issue, okay? Ali has the same issue. Ali's probably got more going on than me, and I still complain. There is not enough time in the day. Like, I wake up at whatever time I wake up, take the dogs downstairs, get them ready for the day. Mocha's probably already at work. I make my coffee and then I get ready to watch streams on my phone, right? And then I move upstairs and I start doing my stuff for stream at my desk. I pull up Gandhi and Ali because they're on. Tom eventually goes live somewhere between those hours. I feel like it changes all the time, right? So I'm getting stuff done. Then I stream and then I'm end stream. And then it's literally, I like walk the dogs, make dinner. And then it's like, I don't know, 6-ish, 7-ish. And then I sit down. I sit down and I'm like, I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. Ready for bed. And then I repeat. That's literally Monday to Friday. And then on the weekends, I'm like, I'm going to do absolutely nothing because it's the weekend. That's my schedule. Could be next door neighbors with me. We could both do our respective porches, yelling at kids and off our lawns. Armlin, that would sound amazing. I would love that. Maybe we get stuff to throw at them too. Like the tennis balls from the Walkers. Editing right now as we speak is the hidden work of content creating. Every minute of footage, an hour of work. Right. And I used to literally every morning I'd be editing clips and stuff. It's a lot. How's it going trying to walk 3 at once? Mr. Dragon walking 3 dogs at once. I wish they could learn to walk better. They love to do this thing. Like they'll be walking and then one of them will move and walk behind another one, right? And then they'll move again and then again. And then like every 10 minutes I have to stop because the lead that I'm holding is now fully braided. So at the bottom of it, the lead, there's so little length left on the lead that the dogs are walking like shoulder to shoulder because they've tied themselves up. And then I'm like, okay, you guys stand here so I can untie this lead. It's a mess. It's a lot. Do you like candy? I love candy, but I don't eat candy because I avoid sugar because I want to keep my teeth. I want them forever. Because I don't want to lose my teeth. It's my biggest nightmare. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. An Onyx. There's a pack to buy with on together. It must be new. You might have to get it. The first game or the new one? Because I know the first one had a lot of DLC. The first one I had a lot. Hi Gold, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Pleasure to see you again. Happy Thursday. Set the sprinklers to come on in an app on hours to turn them on when the kids get on the lawn. That's so smart. Or even funnier, even though they're on a timer, you could look through the window. You could press a button like a thermostat. You could press the button. It just makes them turn on quickly and the kids just scatter. I love that. No concept of being on the lead. They don't. They notice because when I pull on it, when they're being a pain, I'll pull the lead. But other than that, they're just running around being themselves and they don't realize. So when they walk in between like that, their lead starts getting shorter because they're braiding it. And then I have to stop them to fix it, you know. It came out today, it's what it says. Oh, I love that. So you have to get it so you can get all the DLC and stuff, you know. Just get robot teeth, it's fine. Nelsy, what are robot teeth? What are robot teeth? Get fake teeth. I tried to convince my dentist to rip out all your teeth and replace them, but it'd been like $10,000 to $15,000, so I passed. Yeah, it's very expensive. The dentist industry is very expensive, and not that I want to dismiss or belittle anyone's job or their professions. But dentists, I don't know who told you that you are amazing and you are cool, but you are not. You're not. There are doctors saving lives. There are dentists that are like, yeah, that's $2,000 for a tooth that came in the mail because the machine that I printed your thing with, like, or scanned the thing with, was paid off 12 years ago. But I'm going to charge you $2,000 for me to just glue it into your mouth. Like, can we please stop? Like, can we just knock them down a pedestal or two? Because dentists aren't all that, and I think we've got to stop pretending that they are. They're like the landlords of the medical industry. I don't like it. Love this stream. Good, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you're having fun. It's a pleasure to have you. It's so expensive. It's expensive in the UK too. My dad ended up getting a lot of his teeth replaced. And even with, you know, the UK being somewhat cheaper and being insured or whatever, he still had to fork out quite a bit. They sell pre-braided leashes for dogs that you have to walk up multiple times. I should really look at like a 3-dog lead to see what options they have, just so that doesn't keep happening. There's teeth little robot faces that shoot lasers and connect your smartphones so they can brush themselves. See, in the 5 minutes that we spoke, did you like smoke something? Did you fall into a bowl of cocaine? Z, are you okay? Now, what are these teeth? Hey, going to the dentist? Dentists are the worst, and they're also rude too. Have you given up on budget Fortnite already? You told me I haven't even started it. I apologize. I don't agree. Right, I just think that they're like the medical industry, right? They're a necessity, but they treat themselves like they're a luxury. And they think, oh, we're like plastic surgeons. We're going to charge you so much money for something that you kind of need, right? You know how many heart-related issues come from cavities? Like, it's a big thing. It's a big issue, right? And if we're not going to tackle the food industry, at least try and help people that are struggling or in need. They say occupation, but thinking landlord of medical sounds interesting, right? They think they're important is what I'm saying, right? But there are people in the same field that do save lives. And then you have dentists that are like, oh, you need a filling, you need to replace a cracked tooth. It's going to be $2,000. 3-dog lead, I thought it was one already holding 3 leases. I have one, I'm holding 3 leads, 1 per dog. Maybe there might be a better way of getting a lead that has 3 ends to it. I think he has. I haven't started yet. I apologize. Smoke a lot, and I think it comes out sometimes. Wait, is it bad? Wait, smoke a lot of what? Don't apologize to Tom. Oh yeah, right, it's Tom. Medical vultures. That's literally the correct term. Yes, because in the UK it's very much the same thing. So in the UK we have with the national healthcare. Right, so you could have any kind of medical emergency and it's fine, you're insured, it's fine, you don't have to pay anything. And then they decided that they were going to privatize eye care and teeth care. So up to the age of 18 it's free. Like if you're under the age of 18, you go to the doctors and they're like, you need to go get glasses, free, it's fine. If you need to get braces, free. I got mine for free. I actually had a lot of stuff done because I was under the age of 18, so it's free. But then if you go back after the age of 18, it's very expensive because they decided to privatize the whole thing and make it expensive because it's privatized. If it wasn't, it would just be the lowest cost. But because it's private, they can charge what they want to charge. And then because everyone else is charging those prices, everything goes up and it's expensive. So I did know you end up fantasizing about robot teeth. Now I'm curious to know about the robot teeth too. You don't have to type. That's okay, brothers. Neither do I. I'm terrible at it. Do I stream when? What? What was the question? You can type it again. The apologies either way was not good enough apology. I like how Tom wasn't listening, so. Couple of this is correct. That's fine, Tom. I know what you said. So you have to pay them before they even see you. Paying to see someone before actually having seen them is wild, right? I would do this, yeah. The devil's lettuce wreck, the ganja the herb. Sorry, Z, I had to check. You could have been smoking other things. And I could have been like, oh, this is a new law I didn't expect from Z, you know. UK is similar to the USA on privatization then. In certain aspects, yes. So the general medical industry, if you're going to the doctors, if you're going to the hospital, you don't pay for that, right? You pay national insurance, which I think when I was working, it was, I don't know, it was like less than 50 quid a month. But that's just so if I ever go to the hospital or anything, I don't pay for anything, right? But then if you went to the dentist and you needed like a filling or you had a cracked tooth and you needed it replaced, you would get a bill for that because it was private. In UK, heart surgery would probably have to be privatized. They're just saying all these things which are expensive. They're just selling off those parts and privatizing them. So dumb. So into the streamer, wow. Fake free market then. It's more, yeah, no one's going to be offering it you for less, right? Because everybody else is making a profit on it, so they're going to charge the same prices. So there's no competition making it lower. There's no affordable version of it. You're a good boy. Okay, that's okay too. Dentist makes mistakes when I go there, so I have to go back to fix the mistakes. I feel like that probably is accurate. You know, nothing concerns me more than when you see like an advert on TV and it's like a toothpaste and it says 10 out of 10 dentists recommend. And I was like, the dentist makes money from me visiting them. Why would they recommend me something that puts them out of business? Unless it's going to make my teeth fall out. Like, I'm not a, you know, conspiracy or a skeptical person, but don't bullshit me. Like, don't tell me that the dentist recommends this. Sure, if I'm at the dentist, they will flog it to me and be like, this is the one that I'm giving you today. It's going to cost you $50, right? That I could maybe understand because they're getting a cut. But when there's a TV advert, it's like 10 out of 10 dentists recommend. I'm like, don't they make money on me coming in because I have bad toothpaste? Changing a dentist to village dentist because I can drag them in town if they fuck up your teeth. City dentists have no transparency, right? And then they'll just drive off in their Rolls Royce, right? Very British. Time privatization in the UK is the only way for everything. Only rich people are able to afford hospitals, yes. But then in that case, they're just going to have an issue where they're going to have to reopen all of these public ones again to pick up the demand because no one can afford the... It's going to end up going completely far in one end that the other end's going to pop back up again, if that makes sense. Or it'll have to. To get dental work, I have to be put to sleep. I understand this. I don't know if I would ever want to be awake for any kind of surgeries. For anything. No. I had one surgery when I was 21. I had the choice. I chose to take it. I did not want to be awake for it. They said you could have. They would been like, they were just, you know, a localization. They would just like numb it. And I was like, it's not that it's numb or not. It's, I don't want to watch.
Everyone.
You know. So hi, Karma. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Karma, how are we doing? What are we playing? Will we stomp in on things? We better have been. You'll be back? Of course, Kick. We'll be here. You sound like the lady that believes eye doctors use glasses to mess up your vision so they can sell you more glasses. That was me the other day when I was like, I don't read books because I feel like they make my eyes worse. You know. Back in the day, people used to smoke clove cigarettes in the club. Worst smell ever. The next morning, you hated it. Was that like when they put the asbestos filters in cigarettes? You know. Can you talk about Supermarket Together? I mean, I don't know that much about the game, Kick, to talk about it. Had a hard time getting it numbed up. Oh, woo. So you're saying you would rather be put to sleep because then you are numb than wait for the numbing to take place because, yeah, understandable. I feel like, what if it doesn't work, you know? Rescuing Cardinals and feeding them in Soulframe. I could be BD, but I haven't played that. Actually, it's coming to Steam soon, so maybe I will play it. I was away from them removing all of your wisdom teeth while they were drilling into your jaw. Z, that's okay. It's probably better to be awake while you're getting drilled, right? Not to get anyone excited, but you're doing some dishes. Almost crying. Are you filming it? Proud of you. Yeah, I feel like that might be like the kind of thing you would wear a badge for because everybody else would be like, I want to be asleep. Thank you. You played some Star Wars Outlaws. It was a really disastrous launch, but seems good now. Also really pretty. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love that you love these kind of bounty hunter games. I feel like this seems to be your thing. Like, I'll go into Calm's stream. Calm's like stomping on enemies with in a giant suit. And Calm's like, yeah, I'm a bounty hunter. And I'm like, you know what? Good for you. And I love it. Calm, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go take care of yourself. We will be checking out a new game soon. We've mostly just been gossiping about everything. Just anything and everything. Exactly. Wanted a single lead that would hold, that you would hold where it splits and goes to each pug. Did I get it correct? Yeah, I was something that's where I'm holding it. And then maybe at the end, it splits to 3 directions so I can walk them all on one lead and then it doesn't get tangled. That's mostly the issue. Did defeat your first Daedric Prince in ESO this morning? BD, I don't know how you keep up with so many MMOs. Like 1 minute you're playing Wuthering Waves or Genshin, then you're playing Elder Scrolls Online, and then you're playing Infinite Nikki, and then you're playing Soulframe, you're probably playing Warframe too. Like, how do you have the time to play all of these MMOs? I feel like MMOs are really selfish when it comes to their players' time. Like, they don't give you a break. Like, if you miss this event, you're fucked, you're screwed. Now you missed out on something really awesome that you'll never get back again, you know? Calmly murdering people, valid. Send some links, you found some options. Thank you, I appreciate that. Maybe I'll get one for Christmas and I'll put it under the tree. Put food in the oven now, relax while uploading the VOD, so it's all good. Okay, good. Go relax, go get some food. You can let us know what you had if you want. I guess the Rickle wasn't enough to get attention. Oh, Agamon. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, it's grayed out on the screen because it's the channel points. I apologize. Hi, Agamon. Hi, welcome in. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Thank you for getting the article. I apologize. Sorry. sometimes I don't see them because they don't put the box around the redeems, so I don't see the redeems. Most MMOs work on the tide of players. I would say most updates make people play for a month or 2 weeks, then you can move on to another MMO. That's valid too. I had that with Final Fantasy 14. Like, they would, every few weeks, they would release us like a small in-game event, which you could come back to, which was fine. But I think I guess my issue with Final Fantasy 14 is because you're paying monthly. I felt like if I'm not playing it enough per month, I'm not getting enough. Like, I'm paying for this, I should play it all the time. But there are other ones which are free to play and you can just jump in whenever you feel like. I guess that would make sense, right? I just know that they take a lot of time, you know. Thank you for getting Deliverable too. Gold, I appreciate you. I'm calling you Gold. I like shortening people's name. I apologize. Appreciate you. A hospital interview on Monday. You're excited. That's fair. I'll forgive you. So, I apologize. I do sometimes miss the redeems, especially when the chat's moving. I apologize. Hospital interview on Monday though. That sounds exciting. I know you were saying in Gandhi's stream about the chaos that ensued in you trying to get this interview done, right? Any name you'd choose. Oh, okay, good. I appreciate it. What are you up to today? Doing anything fun? Took me maybe a week to play the Guild Wars 2 patch, 2 days to play Warframe, then probably a week for the Elder Scrolls Online DLC. Gotcha, okay. Do you go back and play those games though? You play Warframe with friends now? I think Ali has mentioned it once or twice about the Warframe, but I know that Yuki plays it too. Easier to fit probably 5 MMOs in there, or like if I'm catching up to 12 patches, why don't you play an MMO for half a year? That's also understandable. I guess that would be the issue I would have, is because aside from Fantasy Star Online 2, which I haven't played in such a long time, probably have a lot to catch up on, and Final Fantasy 14, if I tried to play any others, I would be starting from scratch. So I would have to catch up. Pokemon chat, did I say that? I don't know. Scheduling of it, being the HR person kept missing each other because she called too early, or she called when I was out shopping, but it's booked now. I see, okay. I'm glad it's all sorted and you're able to get it scheduled for Monday. Filling out Christmas cards to send out to family and finished buying gifts. How was that? I am guilty because I've never been the person to do cards. Even when I lived in the UK and I was just, you know, down the road from my family, I still never did cards. Birthdays, Christmas, weddings, I never did cards. And I justify my reasoning. It's like, I have a really large family. If I do it for one, I have to do it for everyone. Like, I have 6 siblings. They all have kids. Like, if I do it for one person, I have to do it for everybody else, because otherwise it looks like I have favorites. And I'm like, I barely remember people's birthdays as it is. And I know if I go onto Facebook, I'll check my notifications and it'll be like, it was this person's birthday the other day. I'm like, shit. But I'm like, if I sent a birthday card to one person, they would probably, you know, not that they would tell each other that I sent them a card. But last thing I would want is for them to think I'm, you know, not sending it. We'll play Supermarket together, maybe. That's not on my schedule for today. I'm playing a different game today. Forgive you talked about Warframe a bit in chat. I have 10,000 hours in game. Yes. Ali, I think, mentioned it once or twice. You do buy a house. The house would be easier, right? Unless it's birthdays. But if you do Christmas, you just have to send one to each house. That's different. Maybe I could get away with just doing Christmases, right? Never birthdays. Warframe with you, I remember that part. And you have 1K, have your boyfriend carry your Uber ass. That's what partners are for, right? For carrying in video games. And also other lovely things, but carrying in video games is very important, right? Speaking of carrying in video games, should we play this game? We're already 2 hours in, 2.5 hours in. If I don't load this up and check it out, my whole stream title has been a lie, you know, if I don't play it, right? So I think we should. Now that we know it works and my game is up and ready, we should do it. Also, why is the branded content thing still on? I need to turn that off. That's been on since Friday. It's Thursday. Whoops, I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Out of time, 2025. I guess that's what I'm playing. So, you keep bragging about how many hours I spent on a game, so I have a huge EP. You should. I mean, that's valid. I mean, I do this too. I love to tell people I have 2,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14. Do people ask if I still play it? Yes. Do I say no? Yes. Because I don't still keep playing it. I've stopped. But it's fine. It's just the one game that I have that many hours on. Okay, I've turned the music off. The game is loaded. This is the one that I'm telling you looks like Fortnite. I know I haven't played it, so I really am only just going off of what other people have told me and I've seen on their streams. But apparently it's also like, oh, we're brain rotting. Hi, Nico. If it isn't Nico, the cutie pie with the great hair. Nico, how are you doing? How's work? I'm accepting this because I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. Oh, you want me to read this? I can't be late to work 3 days in a row. I better get ready quick. That me picking a character? Okay. We better get ready quick. Generically handsome. Oh, his name is Zach. Oh, they have names. Oh, they have names. We're playing Zach, I guess. Tussles Nico's hair. Everybody please pat Nico on the head and give it a little tussle. You're home now? Good. And then you get ready for the dog stream, right? Eyes. Glowing, default, metallic, reptile, evil, or goat. Goat. Not the motion blur and the bloom. These games always have so much bloom, don't they? It's just glowing. Like, I think I turned off the motion blur, but it may not have saved it, so I'll turn that off in a minute. Do I want like metallic eyes? That's kind of fun. Hairstyles. I kind of like the spiky one. That one's kind of cute too. I like that one though. Can I have pink hair? Because you know I love pink hair. Oh, I could do brows. Oh, that's the skin color. I thought that was the hair. The dog stream. Are you ready for the dog stream in your cute sweater? I could be green if I want. I could literally be like an ogre. I've seen that video once. Wait, okay, so the skin shades you can select, right? You can select. But these, you can pick it like this. Okay, these are my brow colors. Should we just do pink everything? Just like a big pink jelly bean? Just a big giant pink jelly bean. I love how that actually, there we go. I'm gonna be a pink jelly bean. Because why not? Because it'd be cute. Why not? Play Zelda's Tears of the Kingdom. I've never played a Zelda game actually myself. Default model is the only good one. Sometimes default is good, right? Due to Ali stream today, your boss sent me an email where she was very accusatory and was like, fix this today. And I was like, it wasn't my mistake, but I'll fix it. She went, okay, cool. That was most of your morning. I hate that. Honestly, having to panic and fix something, no thank you. I don't like the pressure and the stress. No, somebody, Rick again. Hey, he's pink. He's a jelly bean. He's a pink bean. It's cute, right, Agamon? 2025, with the most beard options, no beard or full beard. I want my beard that goes down to your chest. Right, the fact that we didn't even have a beard option, I just had to pick this character because it's the only one with a beard. Well, this guy has a beard too. 2 with beards and the rest none. You know, look, I'm a jelly bean. Look at the size of my arms. I look like I'm from Monsters Inc. or something. Username is going to be that Rick, because that's me. Not checking to see if someone else has used my name. With your own dog or stolen dogs from all over your neighborhood? Rehome a dog. Stream with them. It was actually very funny because the people that sent the email to fix it were the ones who fucked it up. Of course. Wow, that's loud.
It was until the sky broke and everything started falling apart. So we've banded together to survive the shattering.
The shattering.
That's where you come in.
Are we gonna survive the shattering? Oh look, this is me. Okay, I'm gonna check my settings real quick, just to be sure. Video settings. Okay, we're on ultra settings. Everything's really hot. Motion blur is off. Contrast, brightness, color correction. What's that? Color correction. Playing Switch 2. What are you playing on Switch 2? What about in the head option? So the head option was literally just the face, the hair itself. This is exactly like Fortnite. Tom, this is what I was telling you. It's like Fortnite. Get moving. I'm moving, apparently. Bonjour. Bonjour, Jean d'Arc. Greetings, Survivor. I'm Jean, and today is your lucky day. If I didn't pick up your life signs, you would have undoubtedly met a gruesome end. Look, it says picked up your life signs, like I just walked over here, not the other way around. Retaliated? Yeah, I mean, I would have been like, yeah, you can fix it. Shattering is what they called Tommy's butthole the first time we all met him. That's valid, because it shatters all the time. This is not me, it needs to be to Michelle. She was in charge of the task, therefore it's not my responsibility or mine to fix her mistake. Thank you. CC the coworker too. Right, you break it, you fix it. It's not on me, right? Universe is unraveling and you have mere moments before this reality is ripped apart. You'll not be here for that. There's no time to waste. Grab a weapon from the equipment crate. Sorry. Get out of here. I'll guide you along the way. We love being guided. Josh, think of the hydrate. I appreciate it. Everyone, please hydrate right now. Okay, grab a weapon. The jagged axe. Your weapon will automatically attack anything it can damage. Now get moving. Wait, it attacks it's on its own? It attacks on its own? I had to do anything? You're telling me this doesn't like Fortnite? It's easier to just to fix it than fight her on it, although I know that's enabling, but I'm going not going to stay her employee forever. Understandable. Okay, so it attacks itself. My PC is whirring. I have it on ultra settings. What are those blue things? Can I have those? Is that experience? I think that looks like experience. You telling me this doesn't like Fortnite? What if I don't want an axe? Right. What if I don't want an axe? Now I have one. Just a Megabonk DLC. It's Megabonk, but Fortnite. That was the title. Nico, are you planning or looking to work anywhere else? Very not Fortnite-esque. Yeah. Thought you were Tommy Live Z. Yes. When I talk about your butt. Oh, I had to pick this. Auto attack 2. Automatically attack enemies in front or cone. So this increases the angle so I can hit. Did I select that? Oh, okay. Those are the abilities that I can use. Oh, gotcha. The transfer internally, you get a promotion, but that really depends whether you get the fund in January or not. For your spy job, right? Okay, that's kind of fun, right? You can just launch it ahead of you. Just launch it like that, see? And then you can hit the end. Ooh, why is that one purple? I want that. So that is experience. Okay, so like every 10 levels, you get an upgrade. Axe throw. The cooldown's gone down, the axe size has gone up. I see. I see. This is cute. It is kind of cute, right? You were telling you prefer the butt of someone that screams himself eating very spicy chicken. Good luck making the butt taste good. Wouldn't it just taste like spicy? Blade Wave. What is Blade Wave? That's what Blade Wave is. My PC is whirring. I can hear it. Kick it in. New weapon. Upgrades your Blade Wave ability. More damage and stuns the enemies. Okay. I'm not really paying any attention. I'm just pressing things. I'm just hoping for the best. I'm level 5. Oh, a new chest. Is that a new weapon? Oh. Roland's Halberg. My outfit looks different. You can unleash a wave of reinforcements to devastate and freeze your foes. So it could be the butt of all jokes. Unintended, because we're talking about butt jokes, right? Oh! Well, now that's cute. That's cute. Maybe I could turn the contrast down. I feel like the contrast, I feel like it's very colorful, right? Contrast. Turn that down. Maybe it's like 80. Did that make any difference? I don't know. More jarring color than I expected. It's yeah. If it was just me, it is very colorful, right? I wonder if there's a specific setting I could look at to make it a little less orange. You don't love a good booty joke? I love a good booty joke. Okay, let's have another look. So, what do we have? What do we have? Frame limit, graphics, brightness, motion blur, color blindness correction, model quality. Why's that on 0? Maybe I could turn the brightness down too. Oh, that's already a lot less. That's already a lot less. Not abrasive, but it's very bright. I feel like that's just the whole Unreal Engine thing though, right? Okay, it's less bright now, so that already feels a lot less. That feels like a lot less. Oh, hello, wolves. Kill. Oh, you're still alive. Get out of here. Oh, I had to pick. The armor one is cool. I like the armor one. I hate Fortnite, but because the bad game. But why do other people hate Fortnite? Are they doing some shitty policies or something? I don't like Fortnite because I don't like Epic. I don't like their anti-consumer practices. I don't like the whole when they pay out a company to force their game to be on their platform, and then you have to wait 2 years for that game to release anywhere else because they paid for it. So. Something like put acid in your coffee or something. They did. It's a lot of it's a lot of color. What's an adrenaline ring do? What's the adrenaline ring do? You're not telling me. There's a lot of colors. Look at this. It's very bright. But yeah, that's just my personal opinion. They like the whole Kingdom Hearts thing. They had Kingdom Hearts on their platform for like 3 years, and I had to wait. And then Final Fantasy, when it released, it went on to Epic for a year. Borderlands did the same. Because they paid for it and then turned it free-to-play PvP game is very alienated. That's also valid too. Oh, I got both of those? Allows you to dash into heal and one action. The mask heals you when you pick up shards. That's cute. Don't go to bed. Good night. Of course, Yuki. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Always a pleasure to have you. Please get lots of sleep and have a great day tomorrow. Okay, so apparently I heal now when I collect those orbs. Oh, I didn't use my healing step. Whoops. I guess I was supposed to. Should I use it here now? My health isn't low yet. Healing step. There we go. I healed. See? I did the thing the game asked me to. That's literally what it asked to do. Amazing. This is just how a defense game at a base builder. I remember the Save the World was the paid for version, right? First played Fortnite when it was already a battle royale game. I know a lot of people did. Used to be Save the World only went to battle royale. That's when it went free to play and then everyone jumped into it, right? Because it was then free. There's a Pokemon chat. They have modes that you can play, but they also have their weird game modes now where they added people making games within it. It's very like Fortnite-esque. Are those frogs? Those are definitely frogs. Definitely frogs. They're kind of cute. Oh, Jesus. Heal stab. Ability heal power. Heals whenever you or an ally picks up experience. I feel like, not that I'm low on health right now, but staying alive is always like, oh my goodness. There's a magic dragon. I thought it said mystic dragon. I was like, Mr. Dragon, you're in my game. Are you in my game? Oh, I froze the boss. Quick. Kill it. An almond gorget. I don't know what that does. I can't check my equipment. Do you have VR? I do have a VR. I've used it once or twice. They went, nah, you still need to buy it, but the Battle Royale's free. Yeah. I get that. I mean, if I paid for a game and then it became free, I'd be like, nah. Maybe you should boycott now you know that. Exactly. Buy Save the World is meant to be. So the Save the World is still paid. But if you want it, you have to buy it still. Who's that boy boys in your comment? So to buy it, but the Battle Royale is free. Because it's the one that everyone would probably have wanted, right? Can't wait to play Warframe on Saturday. You should play it with Ali. Pay for it when free and it turns into a strange and different game than what you bought. Guild Wars is still an open MMORPG with Siege PvP mode. It'd be different if Guild Wars 2 became a shooter all of a sudden. So you're saying it's because everything changed, that's what left the sour taste. Considering wolves, the wolves, unless there's a mystical mount option. There might be mounts in the game, right? But it couldn't be used when there's enemies nearby. Oh, there is a mount. See? So I can get around the map quickly, as long as there's no enemies nearby. I like mounts. You can't buy Save the World anymore. Is it now free to play, or is it just blocks for anyone who didn't have it? Oh, what's Pierre Bear? Is that a French bear? I like bears, but I don't like the French. I'm sorry. Well, actually, I like the guillotine. Is that different? Oh, I just dashed when I didn't mean to. What is it doing? It's spinning. It's spinning! Oh, oh, ow, ow. Oui, oui! Omelette de fromage. Oui, oui. Can I play on your Nintendo Wii Wii? Oh, I wasted that. I used it. Oh, it's fine. I got a second go. know what that spinning thing is. Wait. Guys, I'll read your chat in a second. I apologize. Whoa, he's hitting me. He's hitting me. Don't hit me, Daddy. He's nearly dead. Oh, look, he's got lots of shields on. Can you die, please? He's nearly dead. He's dead! I got a battle royale or something, right? Go back and watch your favorite VODs and see how happy you are and get a clip that makes them... Your intro? You should, please. Of only Fortnite streams. Can't quite say the word anymore. Did it just locked out? Having pettiness, I applaud. I love that petty. The game I'm playing is negative of a photo, as it should be. Not to anyone who doesn't have it, I see. Moment where Tom was like, Fortnite is so fun, it's my favorite game. Thankfully, I know a good editor as well. Please do this. Tom was going to play Warframe with me on Wednesday, but he rejected you. Of course he did. He's so rude. Can I play some Fortnite? Are you winning? Can I play with Nintendo Wii Wii? I like that. This type of game is not Fortnite. Wait, this is not the type of game Fortnite is at all. Yes, it is. You're just gaslighting me because you think it's not Fortnite, but this is Fortnite. Don't play for obvious reasons now. Your friends are more important than a game. Understandable. There's a lobby and there's people in here. There are people in here. He's got a magic weapon. You tell me this isn't Fortnite? Guys, you're delusional if this isn't Fortnite. There are people in here. Ew. Why's the chat on? Ew. Social. Off. Off. On. On. Off. I don't want to see anyone's chat messages. Because everyone thinks they're cool because they use the N-word. Losers. Losers. How do I change the chat? Let's enter. Change it to squad because I'm not in a squad now to see anyone. Get into a match, then you better win. This aesthetics is similar in some ways. It's because his Unreal Engine was my reference to it. So you've been looking, of course, Nico. I appreciate you being here. Always a pleasure. Okay, I'm going to this person. Gene, yes. Welcome to Infinitopia, our last line of defense against the encroaching Tangle. The Tangle is a constant, relentless threat. Without survivors like you holding it at bay, it will consume all of existence. Your mission is to travel across time, clear the Tangle, and gather resources to bolster our strength. A horrible Fortnite player? I would be too. You have to leave in 10 minutes? That's okay, you can hang out until then if you wish. You're more than welcome to, but I appreciate being here. Start by collecting gear in the crate here, and then go to the time map in the pizza. I read that's pizza. Plus a center for your first mission. Items received. I don't know what those are, but they're cute. How do I check my inventory? Here we go. View items collected with tab. Customize your build by equipping the item. Select items in your inventory to view details and compare them. Power level and gear balance. Your power level represents the total strength of all equipped items, with your while your gear balance represents the strength of your build across damage, tankiness, and healing. Equip all of the items from a specific class to enable unique in-game bonuses. Salvage items you no longer need in exchange for resources or time dust.
Execute Order 66.
69. Ooh, woo. Tom, thank you for that. Tom, did you want to use your other command? Time dust is required to ascend equipment. So you can recycle items that you don't want to level up other items that you do want. Now I can see what this thing does. Armor plus 57.60. Oh, okay. And the ring was power level. Okay. I picked those up and it didn't tell me what they were. Okay, so I'm pretty balanced. 43% attack, 34% heal, and 23% tanky. Almost at number Tommy 3. You should just hurry up and do it right now. Okay, so these are the other items that I got. So if I didn't want to be tanky and healy, I could do other things. Barbarian set bonus. So if I equip the full thing, it would increase my critical damage by 15%. Improves the effects of damage power-ups. I'm using the Royal Knight set, but I don't have... Oh, I could use the full set. Increases armor by 100. Improves the effectiveness or the effective vulnerability power-ups. I'm not wording right today. I kind of like the look of the blue, honestly. Should we equip it? Heroism. Grants a shield that reduces all incoming damage by 100% if your health... Oh, okay. There's also the healing build. Okay, so you've got the tank build, the fighting build, and the healing one. That's fashion, I guess. I like the I'm all about the fashion. You know me. As I say, not very fashionable. Please don't speak over the premiere of it. Okay, but you have to let me know when you're doing it. Also, hi, Big Beggar. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday to you. Hope your day's going well. You can actually get an assault rifle if you go with the attack build. Okay, I kind of want to see what they all look like. Should we have a look? Full set. So we want this one. Oh, I can double click. There we go. That's the full set, and even glows when you have the full set. That's kind of cool. That's a cute outfit. That's almost a full defense build. I think that's kind of cute. Do it now. Ready? Yeah, Tom, I'm ready. You better do it now. Post-baking marathon yesterday.
It's called the TARDIS.
Tom, that's not the one.
It can travel anywhere in time.
Not the one.
Space.
How was the baking? Did you have fun? What did you bake? Tell me everything. How am I? I'm doing good. We finally just jumped into the game after nattering for 2 hours. Now, the DeLorean is in Fortnite. I love that. Do you get to drive around in it? Guess which items are unavailable again for your groceries? Impossible beef. Sounds about right. Bitches. How dare they? Let's have a look at the healing build. Z, what are you going to do instead? Oh, see, now that looks really cool. We're like a drone medic kind of situation. Look at our attack power. 13. Our healing is at 1,132, but our healing is 13. What's the set bonus for this? Heal power per level by 0.75. Heal power-ups appear more frequently. Okay, and then the fighting build is this one. Interesting. How is my heal bonus? Oh, that's my max health, not my healing. Right, okay. I wouldn't know which build to go with. I wouldn't know which one to go with. Game is more like Destiny and Fortnite. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Right. 2 times you've tried to get Impossible Beef. It's been unavailable. Can we, like, throw shit at them? Beat them up? Use the time map in the plaza center. Oh, over here. Travel destinations across time and space. Okay, look at this, though. There's, like, the pyramids of Giza over there. There's Japan. There's some futuristic city. Arc de Triomphe. There's some not futuristic city. There's an even more futuristic city. And then, oh, okay. And it looks kind of fun, right? Even 5 minutes. Sorry, you don't have to apologize. I appreciate you being here. Baking was good. Made a whole bunch of cookies and fudge. Gave out most people. Most today, and people have been eating them all up. That's so good. Gave some to people at work and had 2 proposals. Wait, marriage proposals or proposals to bake more? Dinner cheese and biscuits. You're having a hummus and biscuits. Nothing wrong with hummus, right? Okay, we're looking at the time map. Eras. The time map is broken up to several eras that you can travel to. Zones. Each era is broken up into multiple zones. Clear zones to unlock the next zone in an era. Clear all the zones in an era to unlock the next difficulty and earn unique rewards. Earn rewards by clearing a zone. Okay, so the harder the level, you get more from it. Clear all the zones in an era, each difficulty to earn mounts, emotes, and legendary gear. I love that. Okay. Riverlands, Dark Forest, Dwarven Mountains, Overgrown Village. And that's just in the medieval. Modern. Oh, that one's coming soon. Solarpunk, Wasteland, Modern, Medieval. There's a futuristic one there. Look at these different times to go to. They ate and literally said, marry you? That's so cute. I love that. They're like, the food was so good. Will you marry me? Understandable. See, look, Tom asked too. This is like Fortnite. The match would have been over 20 minutes ago. That's true. View era rewards. Okay, so if I complete the Riverlands on normal, I can get the Bay Horse mount and the Meditate emote. Warsteed, Mousesteed, and then you get legendary outfits. Oh, look at the weapons. Shattered 18. Yeah, these are like difficult. Okay. There is a spell book. The Time Tome. The Wizard set. Jesus. Okay, guys. I think I'm going to like this. And if you're on Discord too, you're just getting proposed to everywhere. I love that. You deserve this, honestly. You do. Okay, so if I play on normal difficulty, I have to complete it on normal to progress. You can't really see everything, but it shows you all the items that you could get, right? I can do a private lobby because I don't want random strangers coming in. I just want to play it on my own so I can figure out if I like it. You also get resources. It looks like wood and stone. I can get a earth staff. I can be a druid. Draconian defender. Royal knight. Archer. Barbarian. Necromancer. Wizard. Paladin. That sounds fun. So once again, this is fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, my power level should be 2,400, which mine is, so we should be okay. It says stone like he's Australian. Stone? Stone? Stone. Is that what I'm saying? Like, I guess I'm Australian now. Press the button to start your run. All players ready.
5, 4.
I went with this guy because he shoots, and I think we'll figure out how it works. I go in this way, right? Clear the tangle, defeat mobs, and summon the boss for epic rewards. Oh, any loot? Nothing. Okay, I see bad guys. Okay, I gotta learn whatever this new thing is. I'm pressing buttons. Oh, I'm pressing buttons. Oh, I don't know what that is. Different when you're not trying. I probably did, yes. I probably wasn't paying attention. I said it differently. You say it gives a new meaning of raising a family. Oh, you know what? We'll have a good necromancer moment, right?
Knowledge tome available.
What is that? Knowledge tome? What does that do?
Double XP.
Double XP? Cha-ching? Love that. Okay, I'm pressing buttons, but I don't know what they're doing. That's pretty OP, right? Okay, and we can also dash. Okay. Aura size. Automatic fires bullets, cooldown. Yeah, let's actually increase the cooldown for that. Okay. Hey, brothers, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I think cooldowns are good because then I can attack more often, right? Oh, wait, what did that just do? My dash? Okay, guys, what do you think of this game? There's a Pokemon chat. Give me one sec. So when I dash like that, interesting. Ooh, what's that plant do? Oh, it gives me plants if I destroy it. Love that. That's what plants do. Okay, so if I dash, it does also throw out little attacks that attack things. Love that. That's really fun. I love that. Eating a whole cake is considered gluttony, so I eat whole pies instead because the sin of pie is next to zero. I love a good math reference, even though I hate math. I get it. I understand. Yes, eat pie, not cake, apparently. Wait, what if the pie is a cake? Okay, I'm level 8. There aren't as many enemies as there was before. I can... Okay, so you can't change your gear and stuff when you're in the map. So the class that you pick, you are stuck with. Oh, there's more enemies. Okay, I like that one. That one because it literally just drops down and hits everything. Threat level moderate? Oh, is it going to get tougher? Let's see. This definitely feels like Mega Bonk in terms of the enemies just kind of running towards you, right? Just constantly just swarming at you. But I've also got to explore the worlds too and get resources and find chests and whatever that thing is. What is that thing? Oh, it attacks me. That's rude. What is that? Experience, I assume. I would assume. Okay, increased damage when killing enemies. That's just from my head. Just by having my head on my head, I get this ability. Okay. So I guess when everyone would level up, you would all pick from the upgrade that you want, you know. Bye, Kick Brothers. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Always a pleasure. What is that? That gives me stone. Okay. That gives me wood.
Slime appeared.
Stone slimes have rolled in. Oh, why does that guy look different? Why does he look so different? Oh, is that loot that dropped over there? I need that. Give me that loot. Give me that loot, please. Tumbles away? Wait, did I kill it in time? I probably didn't, did I? I probably didn't kill it in time. That was probably the issue. Okay, it feels like Mega Bonk. You guys, you know how much I've been obsessed with Mega Bonk, right? Like, obsessed. Aura Radius. What does the aura do? Global cooldown reduction applies to all abilities for yourself. Global cooldown reduction. 3%. That's not really much, is it? Bear in mind, unlocking these gives me the reduction. This actually gives me more knives. This one gives me more bullets. I guess I won't know until I try them all out which one's best. Ooh, ooh. Creepy dog things. Okay, so that one shoots where I aim. If I press Q, the left click actually places down like an area effect, and it just kind of drops an explosion on them.
50% tangle remaining until boss is summoned.
Oh, okay. So you just keep destroying enemies until the boss is summoned. Right. Okay. And then you can explore and get loot and resources. I see how it is. Get out of here, Mr. Shield Man. I don't appreciate you. Invulnerability? I'll take that. Invulnerable Shoom.
Vulnerable.
I'll take that too. Guys, what are we thinking? I think this is cute. It's not as colorful now, which is quite nice. It was very bright before. Very bright.
10 minutes remaining until timeline collapse.
Okay, love. I'm running. Okay. Global damage 25%. Oh, that's a must. 25% extra damage. And those dragons. Why are there dragons? Why are there dragons? Gandhi, can you hear me? Gandhi, we're playing the game. I think you would like this one. Because it's like Mega Bong. Yeah. Gandhi's like, yeah. Yeah. My room is getting very warm. My PC got burr. You would? I think you would like this. I'm excited to try out the other classes too. And the fact that they have like necromancers, wizards. I think that's really cool. And Gandhi, it is on Gandhi. It's on wishlist. Is it on sale for the winter sale? It'd be nice if it would, but chances are slim since it just came out. Gandhi, did you eat yet? Did you have some din-dins? And by dinners, I mean lunch. Okay, but 35% cleared. I need to get 100% cleared to summon the boss. Oh, cute little mushroom people. Don't hurt me, I'm innocent. Oh, aiming with that is not ideal. Explosives! Yeah, kill them all! Thank you. I heard something. Oh, what is that blue thing? I need that. Whatever that blue thing is, give it to me. Oh, it's resources. I love resources. I like when I get things. We made spicy vegan patties. How was it? Was it amazing? I'm glad I increased my damage by 25%. Oh, I took down the tree too. How are you innocent when you're offing them? Look, they're trying to comfort me first, so I think it's more of like a self-defense situation, right? I think that makes it okay. Can I destroy that? Yes, I can. Ability damage, 75%. What haven't I upgraded? This one, I think. I realized I went with the full set bonus. I didn't have to go with the full set bonus. I could have mixed and matched and built whatever I wanted so I can get the abilities that I wanted. Oh, well, duh. Did you make me any? Yeah, sure. See, Josh agrees. I'm innocent because they attacked me first, right? I want to get to these things. Thank you. Ooh, more metals. I wonder what I can do with those. Maybe I can craft gear too. Okay, we're at 42%. We're about halfway. I don't know how long the time limit was. We do move rather slowly. Mine! Oh, he's not sharing. I see how it is. That's fine too, I guess. It's like sharing. I don't know who you are. No, thank you. What's that magnet do? Brings in the experience. It's like Mega Bonk. Love that. I'm level 28. Nice. Why are you still alive, sir? Thank you. It's because he's got little shields on. There was sarcasm there. I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. I'm pretending that everything is fine. Ability damage, cooldown, or ability damage. This one actually reduces the reduction. I don't care about the aura bonus because I'm not playing with anyone. So I don't need to buff anyone else, right? Cooldown for that one because that's actually this weapon right here, or the ability. It's kind of OP because it just hits everything. Right? I mean, if you have an ability that hits every enemy, I feel like that should be used. Look. See, it just like kills everything. I love that. Is there a question, chat? Let's see if I can join from here. No, I need to just batter the mouse. Quick. Quick, join. There we go. There's a question, chat. If anyone would like to join, come on, join. Get on in it right now. What is this? Can I destroy that?
Bomb available.
Oh, it's a...
25%.
It's a bomb? I guess that's like the nuke in Mega Bonk because it just kind of damaged everything around me. I guess. Magnet. I need the magnet. There's a lot of enemies here. Where did the magnet go? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, Jesus. I'm going. Please don't hit me. I'm innocent. Thank you. Ooh, resources. Magnet. Thank you. I didn't bring any healing stuff, so the health I have is the health that I have. Also, Wolf Dad, what do you think of this game? What do you think? Tell me right now. Ooh, what are those? I feel so mask playing this character. Josh, you want to review? Okay, I mean, we've only really played one level. The graphics are cute. I like that it's fun and bubbly. Love fun, bubbly things. I'm gonna grab this one. Charge time goes down. I like the combat because it plays like Mega Bonk, and I love these kind of games, right? Because they're just, you play them over and over and over to unlock a new skin or an outfit. I'm like, to me, that's fun. That's fun, repetitive, right? Oh, you're still alive. I like that it's got voice lines too, like the little lady telling me things, just in case I didn't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I like that. That's cute. Get some more resources. Nice. I wonder if I can make stuff for it. Definitely on the wish lists.
10% tangle remaining.
Totally valid. I feel like it's probably better with friends. I did read like a lot of the reviews where people complaining like the solo player is like, it's not as rewarding because you don't get as much loot. So the extra people you have, you get more loot depending on each extra person. So if you have 2 people, you get double the loot. 4 people, you can have up to like quadruple the amount of loot, which I guess makes sense because if you're playing with friends, you know, that's the incentive, right? You get more loot each. Can I destroy these from here? I don't want to get too close to them. Thank you. Wait, see if it goes on sale. I mean, I think it just came out, so I guess if it wasn't already on the winter sale, they're probably not going to add it now, right? Thank you. This is me chopping down trees by rolling. I love that. 5%, but I've only got 3 minutes to take on the boss. Am I going to do it in time? I hope. I hope. Okay. Okay. We're using this thing, and then we're rolling. Speed pack and the bomb? Oh, not there being a timer on the bomb. I would have just left that there till the boss spawned. I know the bomb detonated. I didn't mean to. It just happened to whilst I collected the... Wait, what was next to it? Magnet? I already forgot. I just ran to whatever it was. It was a magnet. Excuse me. Okay, so we definitely... Why did it say 10% left to the... Oh, maybe the boss comes at like at 80? Oh, it's 75. Okay. The boss comes at 75. Oh, movement speed. Finally. I'm moving so slowly, I don't like it. Where's the boss? Is that the boss? Are you the boss? Are you the boss? You look like the boss. You're running at me like a boss. Oh, why did I just roll like that? He looks like he might be a boss of some kind. Don't hit me. I'm innocent. I said this. I told you this. I warned you. His name is... Oh, Bear Root. I thought it was Barefoot. I was like, what a great name. Don't hit me. Use those. Thank you. He could be a boss, but it's unclear. He might have a health bar or something, right? Woo! Please don't hit me. Are you healing? Oh, no, you're just sucking things in so you can step on them. Oh, I hate it when that happens to me. He did! Okay. What did that go up by? 75%? Did I just end it? Did I win? Oh, I got the Paladin circlet. Okay, formal wear for a Holy Paladin. This is healing. The ability smites a nearby enemy periodically. Just randomly just smites them. Cute. Increases my experience gain. And it gives me health regen too. So I guess you could build the whole thing to get the set bonus, or you could build your character the way that you want, right? I got whatever these resources are for whatever they do. 75% in 14 minutes. I guess that's awful, right? The leaderboards, yeah, I did all the damage. MVP, look at me go. All the damage. I also took all the damage too. Love that. Amazing. See, look, the airstrike did most of the damage. Look at that. Look at that. The roll did barely anything. Mostly because I just used it to get away from things. You can emote in here too. Wait. Nah. Hi, Stephen with a PH. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? It's just me all the time. I love how there's no sound. There's no, like, cheer noise or anything. Look, you guys don't believe me, but I feel like this is just Fortnite. Welcome back from your first mission. Come see me. I'm coming. I'm running. There's a quest in chat if anyone wants it. Hello. Now that you returned from your first mission, you should have a sense of the danger and adventure ahead. You can now access the upgrade and customization stations around Infinitopia. If you have any questions, okay. So I can customize. Why did this go back? I don't want to see the public chat. So rude. You're back. Welcome back, Kick Brothers. How are you doing? You've been looking for a bear? Well, I appreciate the luck. I hope you're doing well. Open Mastery Station. Permanently upgrade your stats? Oh. This is where you spend your money. Armor, health, crit multiplier, regeneration, Forge Master. And materials collected. Lapidaries, that's crystals. Textiles, stonemason, wood. Okay, so these are all resources. I guess you make stuff with them, right? There's no quest in chat. Wow, Gandhi. Don't you... Gandhi... I can increase my attack power. That's not 3% just from one upgrade. Okay, what's this station over here? Mount Station. You get a tank, a motorbike, a bug, a vacuum. I want the vacuum cleaner. Horses, a cat, a tiny one. Look how small it is. Queen, hi, welcome in. Seaman, great. That's for Z, that one. A robot shark, cute. Or a giant wolf. Okay, that's the one Wolf Dad would have. I want the vacuum cleaner. I want to fly around on a vacuum cleaner. Complete all the modern zones. I don't think they're out yet, are they? Oh, these must be the only ones which are out. Okay, that one is kind of cool, though. The wolf one is kind of cool. Love Seaman. I guess we want to be the... Oh, it's a silver cloud. If you want to be the silver surfer, you can. What do I need to do to unlock Wolf? You need to complete all of the solar punk zones on normal difficulty, which... That's pretty easy. That's just normal difficulty to do all of the modern levels. That doesn't seem too difficult. Oh, you can also unlock different avatars. Oh, these are the characters of the game, right? And if you have the outfits, I guess, right? You can look like these guys here if you have the outfit. Interesting. Hide equipment. So you can change your appearance, obviously. Can I cancel that without actually saving that? Oh, good. It's like, imagine if I couldn't. I guess if you have the equipment, that's the outfit you can wear. Hell yeah, it's cool. Welcome back. Kick, how are you doing? Okay, what is this? Emote station. So you can unlock emotes too. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to read them. I don't want to look at them because they're cute. I haven't got that one equipped. Why not? Oh. Okay. These are kind of cute, right? Well, there is sound. It's just very quiet. There is... Wait a minute. Some of them do have sounds. Oh, there's a cheerleader one. Pink! Love pink. My character's pink. Not the British one. Wait, there's a British emote. For teabagging. Because not real teabagging, but teabagging. Is this going to be the next Fortnite? Like I said, it's made in Unreal Engine, so it just looks like Fortnite. It's too new, no sale. It just came out like on the 16th. What is this one? The workshop. Is this where I can make stuff? Oh, I can level it up using the resources that I got. I see. That's what the resources are for, is so that you can level them up. Increases your attack, max health, critical damage. Right, okay. So I guess I should figure out what build I want to have, because I just got that new headpiece. This one. So I can be a paladin. Look at that paladin weapon. That looks so cool. Look at my hair. Looks nothing like Fortnite. How are you saying it doesn't look like Fortnite? It literally is identical. Like the graphics, the style. This is what Fortnite looks like. You like this? I think it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun. Okay, what was the weapon for that? I like that one. I like the planes. I might keep that. I don't care about the dodge one. So what other feats do I have? The bull rush. Okay. The heel step. The heel step might not be a bad idea. Being able to heal myself. The ground quake. Maybe the healing. Maybe do healing. It's like a really weird looking outfit. I wonder if I can set an outfit. Looks stinky. What makes it look stinky? Looks more like Fallout 84. Actually, I didn't look what that was, so I have no idea. What is that? Is that the weapon? Okay. The attack power is a little lower, but not by much, considering. And the abilities here, auto attack in a mode that heals nearby enemies. Near allies, I mean. Imagine healing enemies. You can swap the drone between healing and attacking. Okay. I kind of want to check it out and see what it does. I can still do damage. Never heard of that, but it does look a lot like Fortnite. It's, like I said, it's Unreal Engine. So it's built in the same engine with the same assets as Fortnite. So it's the same thing. Wolf Dead. Modern. No, a solar punk for the wolf, right? So you'd have to complete all of these zones. Visitor Center, Green Hills, Launch Complex, Archaeology, and then you had to do it on normal, which I think we are on normal, right? Oh, yeah, look, see, White Wolf Mount. Just complete all the rounds on normal, and you get the White Wolf. Silver Cloud, and then the Brass Shark. I feel like that's probably not difficult to do it. That's just normal. It's just play the game, right? Not on difficult settings. I kind of want to get the wolf too. What do I get here if I do these ones? Core Mantis, but also the I Heart You emote. So you get vehicles here and a giant bug. What about the modern one? It's another multi-player game that operates like Apex Legends. Oh, so it would look similar then. That would make sense. Oh, I could get the sports machine mount and the vacuum cleaner if I do this one. I want to get the wolf. Should we do the wolf? Also, the Solarpunk update just came out. They just added this one. Let's do it. Let's do it so I can at least see it. Oh, also new items. Right. I forgot about that. That would make sense too. Solar Sentinel. So each area also has a completely different build set. Mobster from the Solar Punk one. Head of Hydroponics set bonus. Interesting. So the difficulty, I'm assuming, would also affect the drop rate. There you go. See, Epic has a 5% chance of getting that drop rate. Shattered 5 has a 4% chance of getting Legendary. Shattered 20 has a 6. So the Legendaries must be pretty valuable and hard to get. Right, makes sense. Switch to normal. Looks up it also looks like Fortnite. So they all look the same, is what I'm hearing. I'm going to try this one because there's different maps, so we'll see what it looks like. The Visitor Center in the Solar Punk. We'll see what it looks like. I'm liking this so far, guys.
Press the button to start your run.
Press the button. Look at this weapon. Okay.
5, 4,
Apparently this is a healing
3,
weapon. Are you sure?
1, go.
And you can press Q to swap between healing and attacking. Okay, sure. Oh, and it has like a passive attack as they just walk into the circle that you're in. Okay. And then if I need to heal, I could just swap and it heals everyone in the same circle. So if you're playing multiplayer, you can just heal.
Slime appears.
Oh no, not the slime. So this is, it kind of feels like the, when you play as the Mega Chad in Mega Punk. I defeat the slime, look at me go. I got some goop from that. I need to turn that down, it's very loud for me. There we go. You love the stream? I'm glad you do. So I kept that weapon because I kind of like that. Being able to do that, that's pretty OP still. So the abilities are tied to the item that you're wearing. EXP gain, global cooldown reduction, or a cooldown for the dashing heal. Ability damage. Global experience might be better because if I level up, I get more upgrades, right? Logically, this makes sense. I probably didn't need the boots with this weapon, did I? Probably didn't need it. Being able to swap between attacking and healing in one weapon, that's wild. Magnet. I take it. Okay, we're exploring.
Magnet used.
Magnet used. Oh, there's something over there. What is that? I don't know, but it's trying to attack me. It's trying to attack me. Oh, another magnet. I'll take it.
Magnet used.
Okay, so the orbs that they drop, I guess they are different quantities of experience. That's why they look different. There's like blue ones, and then there's... Oh, I can't hit you from there. And then there's not blue ones. There's like... I'd assume green, and some of them drop the red ones too. Global health regen. Does the aura radius affect all of my auras? Like the thing that I'm holding, will that affect the aura that I'm holding? I can't tell if it's bigger than it was. Is it bigger than it was? Probably not. I couldn't tell you if it was. I want to get rid of this slime. Catch the treasure chest? Where? That thing? The thing running away from me?
Double damage available.
I can't... How am I going to catch that? Oh, and the slime ran away. That was rude. That was rude. Ah, you hate me. It's fine.
Double damage.
Double damage. Guys, this is fun. I like this.
50% tangle remaining until boss.
50%? That was quick. We've only just started.
Enemies slow.
We must be killing them quick with this new weapon, so... Considering this isn't the DPS build, yet we seem to be doing better DPS. I'll take it, you know. Probably helps that I'm attacking enemies just by being near them, right? Radius, that one increases the radius. Right, gotcha. The smittens. Oh, I want to use the smittens. Random smittens, just randomly killing enemies that stand near me. Oh, I like this build, guys. What do you guys think? What are you thinking? Do you like this? I think it's cute. There's a chest somewhere. Is it the chest that's still running away from me? It is still running. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to catch up with that guy, right? Let me see if I can get it. It told me to get it. I don't want to get it. It looks fun. I'm having fun. Obviously, it's the kind of game would probably be a million times better with friends, right? Would have it wishlisted if I hated it. Well, that's understandable. I'm just trying to make conversation with you guys. It's lonely. Okay, you there. Can I catch up with you, please? I think he's running away from me. That was the smitten, the little punches. Do I have to physically touch it? Is that what it is? Oh, don't be pressing the wrong button. I have to physically grab it. That's why. When it said catch, it meant catch. I see. I see. Okay, see, look. And then I can flip to heal myself. I'd lost a little bit of health and I could just flip and heal. Actually, VC with me when we game together. I mean, if we were playing and I wasn't streaming it, of course I would. I just find streaming and VCing and these headphones not ideal. One Megabot trying to beat this damn ghost, but are you winning? Global hit regen by 40%? Wow, that's a lot. That's uncommon too. That's an uncommon upgrade. That just passively increases my health regen by default. I think the level design is really cool too. I'm coming, all right. I'm at 36%. I thought we were going up pretty quickly, but I guess not. Hence trying. That's valid. Wolfdad, have you had any luck with the ghost yet? Any lucks? See, look, there's a yellow one, so I think that one just gives me a little bit more experience than the other ones did. Yeah, you beat it? Okay, good. Are you enjoying the new character? I think it's kind of fun. I like there's like Birdo in it. Birdo. It flies. It's fun. The enemies are a little bit stronger. They're like level 19. I'm at level 22. A little higher than me. I mean, well, almost. You haven't tried them out yet? What have you been doing? Not trying them out? That's weird. Okay, can we destroy these guys? Thank you. I like that the enemies are different on each map too, because obviously we're in the future. Obviously. Global critical damage, plus 38. How high is my critical chance though? Ability heal, increases speed in heal mode. Oh. The speed of healing or the speed I'm walking? The speed I'm walking. Okay. So if you were playing with a group of friends and you were like the healer, I also forget that I could use this. I completely forgot. There's no enemies. You can literally get on the mount. Totally forgot. Why'd you get me off? There must be enemies. Oh. They're enemies. Love that. I like it. Oh, sugar honey. Oh no. I pissed them all off. I pissed them off. Please don't touch me. Come on. There we go. Slaughterfest successful. I love succeeding at things. Even if I didn't really try very hard. What is that? Oh, a free upgrade. Oh, nice. Okay. More Air Force strike things. Yes. Airstrikes. Air Force strike things. I'm really good when it comes to words. I know things. Really, really good with them. So I guess the white line is like my fog of war. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Oh, I'm getting struck by lightning. Oh, that's not good. That's not ideal. I'm still getting struck by it. Stop it. Quit it. Quit. I'm trying to heal myself. Thank you. Thank you.
25% tangle remaining.
25. Okay. We should be able to get there, I think. Oh, I didn't think to check what the requirement was. Like, to actually succeed on this level. I'm sure it was the same as the other normal level, right? Could have been much different. Because that wouldn't make much sense, would it? Nice. Global heal power. Ability damage might be nice actually to have. Because if that's my aura, right? Ice cube or lamp? Lamp for sure. You can only get one lamp ever. Unless you can microwave it. It'll never show up again because it's just, that's how it's set up, is that it doesn't show up more than once. You can get more than one ice cube. Do you have anything else? Do you have lightning aura? The lightning orb, I mean. Because the lamp it'll proc on hit, so it means that if anything else misses... Why am I using this ability? If anything else, if it misses, like if you try and freeze them or electrocute them, the lamp makes it so you get a second chance to do it. So for the 8th time, I left that. It's like, don't mind me, I'm just restarting for the millionth time. I need these resources too, so I can level up some of my items. Wow, that took a long time. Enemies nearby? Where? Nest discovered? Gross. I don't think so. I don't think so. Everybody die. Oh, what is that guy? He's big. He's bigger than me. He's bigger than me. He's huge. He's huge. Ability heal power. Let's do the heal step. I get more than one charge, which means I can use it for dashing away from the enemy. Bad cat that I can't see right now. More than one charge? That's actually really nice. And you died? Wow, not dying right after you get it too. That's the worst. Oh, that was a mini boss. Oh, I got a free trinket from that. Critical damage per level. Nice. Free trinket from taking out a mini boss. Cute. I'll take that. Health restored. Gasp. Yeah, and I feel like that's always the case. I was playing the other day and I got the green credit card right at the start in the crypt, which is exactly what I was trying to do. I wanted it right at the start. And I literally fell in the lava and died. I literally couldn't get back out. And I was like, why? Like, of course, when I get the one thing that I needed, I die. It's very rude. Gilded slime, like the Gilded Age. Looks like it's got lots of money in it. Let's kill it. If I can, that would be amazing. Got a lot of health. Got a lot of health. Come on. It's got a lot of health. I want to hit it with the rocket. I was dropping money. Oh, that's cute too. Come on, rocket slime? No, that's not what's called. Gilded slime. Give me your money. I need that so I can buy upgrades and skins and stuffs. I'm not close to the boss yet. We're at 62%. I need to get 75%. Why has everything got a shield on? I don't like that. You shouldn't be shielded. You should be dying. There we go. I got coins from it. I don't know how many coins I got. I don't know if it tells me anywhere how many coins you get, but I'll take it. There are enemies nearby, but they're taking too long. I need more. There we go. Hordes of enemies. That's better. I need to be able to take out the boss because otherwise I'll lose. Right, I assume. If you don't take out the boss, you would lose. You run out of time. The game's literally called Out of Time, right? That's the point. That's the game. Like you don't want to run out of time. There's a lot of these statues here. 5% tangled remaining, guys. I need the boss. Please, I need to take these out before the boss comes. Otherwise, I will not make it. I will not make it otherwise. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I think. There's a lot of those things. Threat level, trivial. What do you mean trivial? There's a ton of enemies here right now. The game's like, what are you doing? Why are you struggling? Okay, but 70% still. So I still need to get up by 5 more %. I think I just canceled that early. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Check out that one too. Nice. Okay, good. And then what's this thing in the middle? Please be like an upgrade or something.
Defeat all the enemies.
Please be an upgrade. It's not. But are you fine though? No, I'm never fine. I'm never fine. Vibe check. Heals or damage most base. Oh wait, that's for everything. Okay, good. Healing and not healing. Queen, how are you doing? What are you up to today? Oh, there's a little Einstein in there. Look at him. Okay, what is going on right now? Can I get rid of these things? Okay. How do I get rid of these? I guess I've got to walk through them, right? I got 20 seconds. Can I use this? I can. Okay, good. Nice. I did it. Goodbye, Einstein. I think I saved him, right? Oh, got free upgrade. Okay. Ability damage. Nice. Can we summon the boss yet? I've only got 2 minutes to take out the boss. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Guys, there was a quest. I can't even join. Can't even join the quest. Okay, that's got to be 75%, right? With these guys dead. Come on. There is no way. I need to do this boss. Is that like waves? What do you mean 74.6%? Okay, he's spawning. He's spawning. He's spawning. The Watcher of Watchers. I see you, Watcher of Watchers. I need to defeat you in less than 2 minutes. So, can we wrap this up? Preferably. Oh, he hit me. Can we wrap it up? Oh, I need to be near him. That's the only downside to this. The way this attack works is I have to be physically close to him. Okay, he's halfway dead. He's halfway dead. Okay, you stay there so I can use this. How's the game? It's going well. I'm enjoying it. It's actually quite a lot of fun. Okay, the boots help because I can just heal myself whilst dodging away from the enemies. Not the shield, you little dick. Oh, good. I just have to remove it. Okay. I thought he was going to make me, like, wait it out or something. I was like, not today. Okay, we've got a minute left. Come on, we got this. We did it. We did it! I got Dawn's Dashes, which is the Solar Sentinel set bonus. What is that? Sun Steps adds a small shield and teleports you forward as a ball of energy that damages, stuns, and taunts enemies as you pass through. But I don't know if I want to replace my booties that I just got, right? I don't know if I want to replace those. I needed those. I got a new necklace though. That's nice. Guys, we did it. Are you proud of me? We'll have a tell what we do. I've returned. Was everyone behaved? They were. They were.
Giving you, Gunko. You know why. You know what you did.
You know what you did. Genie, what do you want? Oh, that's a lot of questions. I'm ignoring all of those. Word. Yeah, Gunko wasn't behaving. No, he was too busy working, so he wasn't behaving. Okay, so this gives me a critical chance per level. I feel like that would be pretty OP, right? Because as you level up, it goes up by 0.18%. It's also green. So, all of these things could be leveled up, obviously, because I've got the resources for them, right? I don't have any other rings to use, but that increases my attack power anyway. I do like this attack that it has. The Paladin set bonus, I mean, I didn't really need the Divine Presence. It's fine, I guess. Does work a lot, he should. Exactly. Because your boss knows when you're not. It's like Santa Claus. What does this do? Upgrade cards. Oh, so it shows me the cards that I can get whilst I'm actually in the thing. Nice. What does this do? I have a lot of money. I could always upgrade some stuff. I could upgrade this. Increases it from 0.18% to 0.18%. That. This increases my heal power, regen, experience gain. That would also be nice, but I need more wood for that. We could maybe upgrade the weapon. Keep me alive longer. Do some more damage. Why not, right? Upgrade the ring as well. It's not like I'm not going to get these resources whilst I'm out exploring, right? And the money. Why not, right? You are here, you are here, exactly. I keep trying to ask you, Rickles, did you get the lovely gift I picked out especially for you from Innsbruck? You did. I have him up on my window above the TV. It's really cute. Mocha told me the whole story. The donkey or whatever is on the windowsill. I knew what it was. I knew exactly what it was. It was cute. I like it. I thought it was very charming. Very lovely. I appreciate you thinking of me. New areas unlocked. See, the green hills. See? Look how cool this area is. That's so fun, right? Look at that. Solar Sentinel. That's the helmet for the Solar Sentinel? Oh, it's a tank, too. Love that. So the power level, my power level is 3,366. The requirement is 2,800, so I'm above, which is nice. Donkey! What was it? How not to think of you when your husband is the boss? How not to think of me? What did I do? I'm going. We're going. Tested for explosives at 2 airports. That's okay. That's understandable, as they should be checking these things. You never know, right? You might buy a cute little donkey at the gift shop. You says, thank you for thinking of me. Oh, gosh, yes, that's... Right, sorry. Sorry. Jesus.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're going. Oh, I didn't change my boots. I guess I don't really care about the other ones. The gnome was too, but by the way, the gnome is officially named Mocha. You know, as it should be. He looks like a gnome. So this is fine. Oh, pardon you. Pardon me. Pardon all of us. David, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for fighting on us. Always a pleasure to smell you. Oi, get out of here. What is this? Slow time. Wait, is it slow time? No, just the enemies. Okay. Enemies slowed. Okay, so now I should get a little bit more experience. And every time I level up, my critical chance increases. Not by much. But, you know, nothing's but something's better than nothing, right? You know. My PC is whirring. Love that. Let's get this one, because this one does a lot of my damage for me, right? That's the one that's going to kill everything. Make sure I survive. Don't hit me. I guess with this weapon, I can just wander, and the enemies are going to die as they come towards me anyway. I can just look for upgrades and free stuff, because of my free stuff. Defend the time capsule. Oh, sugar honey. Okay, I'm saving you, Einstein. I promise. From the 2 skeletons? Oh, the ones with the bombs? Oh. Yeah, I should probably take those out. There we go, Einstein, I did the job. Thank you. Good vibes. Yeah, automatically heals enemies. That's for the heal radius. I want the experience. There we go. We'll do that. Perks to Bossman being in chat too, though. Mocha called a colleague that was keeping me after 5 p.m. on Monday. Told him to let me go because it was like the stream. He did tell me the story, and you know, I guess there are some benefits to being the favorite. There are. Did I just come from that direction? I did. Whoops. I'm going this way. But like Megabonk, it does. The game feels like Megabonk, and I like that because I've been really enjoying Megabonk a lot. So I like these roguelike games. I like the play through a dungeon, play through a level, and then progress onwards. Use what you got from that level you completed to take on the next level and be stronger at it, you know? More smites. Let's do that one. Because the smites are fun. They're little fists that rain down from the sky. Okay, if I defeat this, I can get some more plants so I can upgrade my armor. My armor. I don't like that all the enemies have shields, so that's good. There we go. There's the fisting. Knowledge time. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's over here. That increases my experience gain for however long. My official favorite until I put in 1 million, but I'm working on that. You'll get there eventually. Take you a minute. Some pull of owning part of the joint. So yeah, work-life balance. I like work-life balance, and I always tell Mocha about work-life balance. Because people do have lives. Unfortunately, I guess. 50% tangle remaining. I wonder if there's a chance it's just random loot dropping. I know we got one from that mini boss that we took out, but I wonder if you can just get it from enemies. No stopping you from that exactly. I want to pay you $1 million. Yeah, I mean, I guess you should just do that. Why did you waste my smites on the poor little outcrop there? What did that iron do to you? I don't think it did anything. But sure, that's how we use our resources around here. Level 17. See, look, I don't know how much damage I was doing before. Like 8, now we're doing 15. That's probably leveling up. I don't know. I haven't seen any criticals showing up. Invulnerability available? Where? Oh, on this side. Over here. What was the quest? What did it say to do? It just says 0%. Oh, I have to stand on this thing. I'm running. Oh, I'm not gonna make that in time, am I? Am I? Come on. I don't know what I was doing. Cut me some slack. I barely made that. Oh, we have no caps. We like a no cap. Love a no cap. How's the game? Sid, I like this. It reminds me of Mega Bomb. And I like Mega Bomb. And the graphics are cute too. What's this statue? Can I destroy it? No. Can I have that nut? There's a hazelnut over there. Can I have it? That was a no too. Okay, the game's denying me stuff. Sid, how are you doing? How was your day? Use this. Oh, we dash a little. Ability heal and both? I'll take that. Both? Nice. More damage. So I can defeat the enemies. I like damage. I love how the game keeps going back to the global chat, even though I move it to the squad chat. These games try really hard to make it so that you have to chat with people. I did once, yeah. Welcome from a nap. How was the nap? Was it the best nap you've ever had? Because, you know, I love a good nap too. As I always say, but I never have naps. Because when I wake up from them, they put me in the worst mood ever. So as much as I like a nap, I can't have naps. You made chocos? What did you make them with, Z? Because you didn't have your impossible beef. Defend the time capsule. What, from just random enemies? 10 minutes? What do we do? We're at 43%. Okay. Can you get away from my Einstein, please? Oh, that's not Einstein. That's somebody else. I know who that is. I'm so sorry. I'll protect you, I guess, but I just don't know who you are. Oh, I don't need to heal him then. Time capsule saved. It was okay. You're just sad because you woke up from your nap, or is other things? Because that's also understandable. This one increased it by another 75%. Brazilian shredded beast, you used that. Oh, okay. So you already had something you could use. That's good. At least you weren't without, right? Another global damage 25%. That's just all damage. I should do that one, I think. All damage from every weapon, including my sphere of influence. This thing right here. And this thing also. Ooh, slow. I'll take the slow. Whoosh! Love a... Oh, bomb. Oh. So it's like the nuke and mega bomb. Bomb detonated. Pretty shitty holiday season. That is understandable. It sucks. Maybe there's something you can do to spoil yourself instead. Right? And make it good for you. If that's possible. Is that possible? 25% until the boss is spawned. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just running. I don't know what makes the percentage go up. Is it me exploring? Wait, it's me exploring, isn't it? Me exploring. As I'm moving, it's going up. Not defeating enemies. The enemies are just in your way. That's what it is. Oh. Me standing still is like the least productive thing. I see. Stop with the annoying family events and pretending like the marriage isn't ending. Oh, okay. So there's not really any green on the other side of this. At grilled chicken, I was almost going to use that, but you didn't? My bus. Access a Salvadoran beef for you. Oh. Ooh. Okay, do I need the healing one? Global crit damage. I don't know if I'm actually getting any crit damage. Arrow radius for the head. That would include the smiting, right? Very flavorful. We like flavor. I like flavor. I would make some tacos, but I used up all of the things that we had. Okay, I got a speed boost, so I guess I can clear this quicker. I didn't realize it was walking was. Sid, I hope that you are able to find something to at least distract you over the holiday season, right? So that you can maybe enjoy something of it. I'm placing the thing. I'm placing the thing. Give me this. Oh god, it's these guys again. It's these guys. Oh my goodness. So many enemies attacking me right now. It's the speed pack too. Like, not really worth it. Says pulls enemies in but don't notice it. What it does is it stops them from getting close to you. So it's always good to have. Always a good thing to have. Plus, because it kind of sucks them in, it kind of hits multiple enemies at once. So that's also kind of good stuff. Runs out the chorizo. Valid, queen. Oh, we've already summoned the boss. Okay. Oh, it's a big wolf thing. Oh. Oh, Min, hello. Min, hi. I'm just getting attacked by the boss, Min. Min, hi. Hi, Raiders. Hi, welcome in. Jesus. Lion, can you... I can't pause this game. It's online. Min, it's online. Min, how are you doing? How was your stream? What are you playing today? What are you doing? How are you doing? Did I ask how you're doing? How are you doing, Min? Hi, Exo Chando, welcome in. Grey-eyed elf, hi, welcome in. Sorry, I'm healing now. Hello, hi, welcome in. Decadent Name 101, that's a great name. Love that. How decadent. Am I going to beat this boss in time? Yeah, I'm fine. I can catch up with the chat. Shalumpadinka, that's a cute name. Welcome in, how are you doing? Min rated on a YouTube too? Min, I appreciate you. Vicky Cruci, welcome in. Miss Lock, welcome in. Sorry, I'm about to kill this guy. I promise. Lucinda the Forest Gnome, welcome in. How are you doing? Wandering Aster, welcome in. You watched the rest of the new set of Drag Race UK and it was shit. Oh, that's valid too. Oh, I defeated it. I apologize. What up? Myason, welcome in. Dally QQ, welcome in. Vicky Cruci, hi, how are you? Jenny Liz, welcome in. It's been for the win, rating in. It's been for the win, rating in. I love that. That's a great raid message. Candy Pirate, welcome in. Thank you guys for coming with the raid. Min, what are you playing? That was so chaotic. I'm out here like sweating. Oh, I got a new skin. The Tesla set bonus. I'll take it. With a plasma chain. Cute. Okay. I won. I did it. I had to be here, Diva. I love Drag Race. I love Drag Race too. I just haven't watched the US seasons in a while. I need to catch up on them. I was waiting like a year. Boxer40, welcome in. And that raid message all 3 years of streaming. Actually, that's honestly like one of the best because it rhymes. Min for the win is so cute. Min, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were we playing? I apologize. I was trying to check out the boss and I had to win. I refuses to loses, you know. I refuse. Also, thank you for the follows, guys. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Sometimes I play games. Sometimes I get distracted and chat a lot. We're checking out a new game today. It's called Out of Time. I think it looks like Fortnite. Chat's trying to gaslight me and tell me it doesn't look like Fortnite, but I think it looks like Fortnite. I've just never played Fortnite, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think it looks like it. Pretty cute, right? Play Filter Mysteria. I love Filter Mysteria. Told me to look chaotic. Oh, it's always a little chaos for me. I apologize. Sometimes I get a little distracted. But I appreciate how it's Filter Mysteria. Was there a new update? Do I need to jump back into it? Because, man, every time you play it and I see your strawberry cows, I kind of need to play it again. I assumed it was Fortnite. Right. See? Gameplay-wise, no. It's not like Fortnite, but graphics-wise, very Fortnite. That's what I was saying. Because it's Unreal Engine. It looks like Fortnite, right? It just looks like it. The gameplay is completely different. No update yet, early 2026. Oh, I'll keep an eye out for it because I really, really enjoyed Filter Mystery because it felt like, it was kind of like Coral Island. It was like, We know Stardew Valley exists. We know what people liked. So we included quality of life features you wanted, you know. I'm just saying. I love it. It's amazing. I'm going to level up this hat. And oh, wait, did I want to change the legs for something else? I think I did. The dashing thing was cute. It was all right, but it was okay. Men, Raiders, if anyone needs a D-stream, please do. Please go take care of yourself. Go do post-stream things. We won't be streaming for much longer, but I do appreciate you. You're welcome to hang out here with us if you wish. Ooh, see, look, new. Oh, but I did like my airstrike, but I'd be curious to see what this does. Definitely increases my health, my max health, my attack power, and my crit damage. Plus it's green, which means it's new, which means I probably should wear it. Plus, look, I have Nikola Tesla's Tesla coil as a backpack. Like, isn't that cool? Yeah, that's cool. Should I upgrade it? I should probably upgrade it. Oh, and those were the other booties that I got too, which gave me sun steps. It's worse than... It's also not leveled up, so maybe that might be why, but it's worse. It doesn't heal me, so... I'm a fellow Brit, so we're gonna sleep. It's happy to meet you. I'm Elfie. See you later. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. Thank you for the follow. Please get lots of sleep. You know, British people, it's late and stuff, and please take care of yourself. Please don't, like, stay up. Because you'll be eepy in the morning, and then nobody will be happy, right? It's me. I love sleep. Love sleep. Should we try one more one? Even though I ain't got enough time, but we should try another one, right? Look how cute people's outfits. Look, this person has a guitar. And they've got a gas mask on. We should do it, right? We should keep going. We should try another one. Because if I complete all of these levels on normal, I get the wolf mount and the chicken dance. Mostly the wolf mount, but the chicken dance could be fun, right? Could be. What level do I need to be? 3,200. But 3,500, I'm only a little behind. You can get Agent X's secret weapons that are like dual pistols. Oh, wait, that looks really cute. It's going to be hard, though. But let's try it. Let's try it. Pleasure to meet you. I appreciate you coming in. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. We're going to try and do one more run. It takes like 15 minutes to do a run, and we got about 15 minutes left. So I might have to snooze the ads, but we should be fine.
Press the button to start your run.
I'm pressing the button. So we did change something. We are now using the Tesla chest piece instead of my cute little airstrike, which was kind of OP, and it was doing the most of my damage. So... we'll see how we feel after we've changed it if we're complaining. But now I know that walking is the thing that unlocks the tangle. It literally clears the tangle, because that's what that is, right? This in front of us, the fog of war, that's the tangle. That's what I'm supposed to be removing. That's the point of the game. What does this thing do? Oh, it just spins around and it hits enemy. That's pretty cool too. That's pretty cool. I guess I'm not getting the experience though, because obviously unless they die near me, I can't collect the experience. So that's always going to be an issue. Oh, that's nice. I'll take that. See, I wish that drew in the resources, but it's fine. Ability damage 30% cooldown goes down by 1 second. Duration and the range is bigger. But this one increases the everything for my weapon. I should probably increase my weapon, right? I probably should. Oh no, not the Pokemon escaping as you type that. I hate it when that happens.
Catch the treasure chest.
Catch it? Do you realize how slow I am, ma'am? Did you see how fast it is? Ma'am. Oh, damn it.
Bomb detonated.
What a convenient bomb. Okay, use this thing. Come on, treasure chest, I'm coming. I need to grab you because I want your loot.
Slime.
Don't be running. No, don't be running. Thank you. I got it. I got it. We're good. Everything's good. I need to take out the slime too. Prize protected. I know. I did a good job. Okay. I like this weapon. This is so cool. Being able to swap between healing and attacking like that. Just instantly just swapping. That's it. That's it. Healing now, you know? That's cool. Global experience gain. You know, it's uncommon, so I feel like I should grab it because it's uncommon. Oh, I didn't grab this. This. And whatever this is. Oh, defend the time capsule. Right. This isn't helping me unlock any more tangle, is it? Oh, but I did it though. Oh, no, there's little ones. Never mind. Boots. Gucci the house boots down kind of situation, you know. I got 4 seconds? Wait, till it leaves, or that to kill them in 4 seconds? Oh, no, okay. As long as it doesn't get destroyed within the time. Right, okay. I got level up. Healing, ability to damage 100%. That's pretty nice. It didn't change the cooldown, but it, you know, we'll make do with what we've got. We're 24%. Okay, now I know that just exploring is what speeds up the thing. I was panicking. I was like, oh, I've only got like 5 minutes, and I had like 20% left to do. I didn't realize just walking was what I needed to do. Imagine walking in a game. Couldn't be me. I like this though. I feel like I could play this a lot. Even if I'm playing on my own, it still feels fun and rewarding, and I love any kind of game that's got like some kind of loot grinding. What do you mean catch the treasure chest? It's going the wrong way. Oh, Jesus. Anything that has grinding incorporated in it, and it's grind to get better loot, even if it's just like the tiniest bit strong. Oh, it's so far away. The tiniest bit stronger, it just means that the next time you attempt a harder difficulty, the chance of you succeeding is better, right? And then you can get more loot to level up. You come here now. You made me backtrack. You know there's a time limit, right? God. There we go. Oh, free booties. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. It's okay, because I got little booties for a few seconds. Oh, see, look, we're at 11 minutes. I'm only at 32%. Okay, you guys, you're gonna have to bear with me because I've got to beeline it and just ignore all of you. Yeah, I know. I know. I got places to be. Ooh! Ooh! Experience gain. Take that too. I'll take that too. Don't mind me. Okay. We're fine. I mean, I think I'll make great progress. I think. Maybe. What level am I? Oh, these guys are almost my level. Oh. Maybe I should grab some experience before I progress to... I think they probably scale as you move further in and clear more. I don't want to be too far behind, right? Okay, use this thing. Apparently it does 100% extra damage now. Oh, they did a lot of damage to me. That was weird. Ooh, slow time. Cooldown minus 12%. Cooldown minus 12%. Global cooldown by 4. Oral radius. That's for the smitey thing. That's pretty convenient. Also, a little bit of cooldown reduction for everything is also nice. I'll take it. Anything's a win. Plus, it was uncommon, so I feel like I kind of can't ignore it and grab the common stuff when there's an uncommon one available. Uh-oh. 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 10 minutes? Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just panicking a little. Just a smidgen. Overwhelming success. I like that. That's what I like the sound of. Okay. Cooldown. Global damage 25%. That's chef's kiss. We're going. We're at 45%. 10 minutes. Don't mind me. I'm ignoring you guys because I have to unlock. 25% left. See? Until the boss spawns. Not an ambush. Hey! Oi! Oi! I was walking here. Okay. Ability damage 25. Radius increase. Radius increase is always nice because I can just hit more enemies, right? I'm now moving slowly. Oh. That's not ideal. Okay. Quickly heal up. Doesn't heal by much. I guess I could rely on that. The dashes to heal a little. The ad break. Oh, wait. I want to snooze that ad break. I want to snooze that. I'm ignoring you. I want to go this way. I didn't take out this boss. I know. I think this is fun. I like it. I think it's cute. It's kind of adorable, right? My PC is whirring so much that it's so warm in this room that I'm sweating. I mean, I'm playing on ultra settings just so you guys can see how pretty it is. I probably wouldn't have an ultra settings right now. Oh, no, I'm using the heal. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't paying any attention. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. I might not be able to do this in time. No. You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. No one saw a thing. Apparently, they blew up the time capsule and we may have murdered someone. There's a quest in chat if anyone would like to join. Come on, join. We get on the quest right now. Maybe the last one of the swim. Double damage? Ooh, wait, do that. Yoink. I'll take the double damage. What? Temporal paradox? Wait, what? Who? Oh, wait, this thing again. Excuse you. That's really, really inappropriate behavior. 10%. Queen, how's your day going? How's your dad? Tell me everything. Did you resolve that potential issue with their caregiver? Because I'm curious to know what the development is with this. Okay, we're at 70%. So the boss will spawn at 75%. 5% tangle remaining. 5% tangle remaining. Slow. Actually, I might hold on to that to the boss. Because we're about to unlock the boss anyway, right? Seconds away from unlocking it. I should probably heal before I do. Okay, boss is approaching. From where? Is that it over there? That is it over there. Okay. Oh, it doesn't freeze the boss. Of course it doesn't. Why would the droid terrarium be... Oh. That AoE is huge. That was a huge AoE. Oh. Oh, and another one. Oh, sugar honey. I clearly know what I'm doing. Oh, another one. See? I made that one, actually. I actually got out in time. I got out. I should heal up real quick. I'm healing, but I'm using my other ability, so it's almost okay, right? Swap to this. Maybe we could use that and then swap to this one, because we're not doing that much damage anyway, right? So we may as well make sure we heal. Stay alive. Stay out of his area. There we go, see? And then swap to this and then attack. Oh, we got this. GG's! I did it. I did it, guys. Oh, we got another set of the Nicholas set. Nice. Deploys up to 2 portals, which can be teleported between. Oh, really? That's not that helpful. That's not that helpful. Oh. I'm not going to sacrifice healing for just teleporting around, you know? That's not that great. We don't yet, but we did move on to the machine again. So there's a bit of pain. The nurse is talking to the surgeon of what's going on, so we will know soon. Okay, good. I hope that you get some results, because I know that you said that, you know, you're kind of doing everything yourself, and they told you to do it manual. So hopefully they can figure everything out. Because I can imagine it's probably not ideal to go through. I like this game. It's wild. We love wild. Love wild. Love wild. I like this game. Guys, what do you think? I think this is cute. I think this is fun. That person over there's got a car. I've only got a little skateboard thing right now. Just a peasant. But I want to get the tea. Look at the... I really want this. I really want the tea bag emote. All the wasteland zones on a hard. Oh. I guess I'm not getting it anytime soon. I guess I'm not getting it anytime soon. I get the chicken one, though, soon. I guess that's all right. I guess that's okay. That's fine. I just wanted cute things, but I guess I gotta work for them. That person's called Morgan Freeman. Gonna finish the game off stream. This one? I mean, I guess it's not really got a story to it, so I mean, you just keep grinding, right? So I don't know, Ali. Maybe I'll play some more of it in the future. I mean, if anyone else gets the game and wants to play it, I guess maybe then, right? That beetle thing's creepy. I kind of want the Doog. Also, the surfboard thing's kind of cool too. Now, I feel like I would have to get the one that matches the outfit that I would be wearing, because that's what will be important to me, is aesthetics. My new Fortnite, it's made in Unreal Engine, so it looks like Fortnite, yeah. Huge Mega Bonk score, playing a ton off stream. Not the Mega Bonk score. I mean, I did that off stream, yeah. We'll never see this game again. He'll complete by tomorrow night. I don't think this is the kind of game that you complete. I think this is the kind of game that you grind out indefinitely because they keep adding new maps, right? Like, tons of new maps. There's more coming soon, too, right? You know? But I like it, guys. I think it's cute. I think it's fun. I'd play some more of this. What's the comms wheel? I know what. Oh, it's Y for emotes, isn't it? I think it's fun. I think it's really cute. I would definitely play some more of this. Plus the fact that it has completely different builds too, right? Like you could literally just be, you could be a tank, you could be a fighter, or you could be a healer, but each one has different variations. Like the fact that you can be a wizard, Gandhi, you could be a druid, a necromancer. I don't know, that sounds really fun to me. I like this. My PC is still burring. It's just going at it. Okay, close the game. Wizard, you get to be a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. And look, and they've got achievements too. Christ, it's got achievements. The game has achievements. It's got achievements, guys. So it's got stuff for me to welcome. There's only 20 achievements. It's literally just to complete each zone on each difficulty. But then there's some which says to complete them at level 20 of Shattered, which is like the hardest difficulty. So I thought that would probably take a while left. There's a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants to. We're going to have a look at rating out because I've just snoozed like 2 ads. And also I'm hangy. Can we think of your daily record? I appreciate you. If anyone hasn't collected their daily record yet, please do collect those. We're back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for some more House Flooper. Hopefully we will be able to... I love how everyone I was watching rated into me. So I had like 3 tabs open of myself. That was so silly of me. Who are we going to raid into, guys? Tomorrow is going to be House Flooper. We're going to finish the Candyland Challenge. So we're going to do some more of the Santa's Workshop. Well, Toy Store. Very excited for that. Ultimate Rickle. Queen. Yes. The expensive Ultimate Rickle. Gandhi's got one. He's got one. It's very expensive. Very expensive. Luxury. Costs 1 million channel points. Z, Nico, Britva, Michael. Let me have your looks. Who have I not rated into recently? I know we rated Britva the other day. I think we rated Michael and... Wait, all of those people we rated like in the last week. Well, did he use all his points? Almost all of them. He still has a ton left, but he did use a ton. Like 1 million of them. How many do you have now? Yeah, Gandhi, how many do you have left? Let me have a look, because I always try not to raid the same person too often. So, you know. Let me have a look. 110,000? He's saving up again to get it again. I don't blame him. I do not blame them. You know who we can go raid into? Struggle Gym. I love Struggle Gym. He's a great time. I've told you about Struggle Gym before. He was the guy who wrote the script for the Between Two Queens at TwitchCon. He's a funny guy.
Touched by an angel? I surely was.
He's a great time. He is playing some Pokemon right now. We haven't raided him in the last 30 days, so
never been a single
no
location
favoritism here.
No, I can't. I'm a true bottom.
Mm.
I support bottom.
Word.
No.
Thank you, Queen. Do you want to get the rest of them out of the way? Wants to get this raid ready.
I have nothing to say to that. Of course you do. Because you picked the right time to flaunt your foolishness in front of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks at home.
And the folks at home. Yeah, don't forget about them. But yeah, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you want to hang out,
I wanted a sugar daddy. Yes, I probably could go out and get one because I am what? Sickening.
Oh, thank you. I was literally I was staring at them and I was like, get out of here.
How I approach the day, I wake up and say,
have a good din-din. No, you have a good din-din, Ali.
And then I go home,
I
I put my head in the pillow and say, well, it wasn't.
Well, it wasn't. Again, anything for posting a raid message? Let me get this raid ready. Feel free to use your commands if you haven't used them yet. Feel free to. Guys, feel free to use the raid message that Candy just posted.
Streamer, can I have your attention, please?
Yes, you may have my attention. You can have all of my attentions. Guys, feel free to copy the raid message, that one. Subs, non-subs, yeah, you have to be following to use it. If you don't want to follow, that's perfectly fine. But if you want to copy the raid message, you're more than welcome to. Like I said, we're going to raid in Struggle Gym. Currently playing just chatting, but I can see that it's Pokemon. I can see it's Pokemon. They're working through the DLC. They're a great time. We love them. A really, really kind person. They're great with humor. So, you know, they're like a good joke. Hi, Mr. Sharky. I love it. It's like I was here. You were here. Exactly. You were. You were here in spirit, and I appreciate you always. Mr. Sharky, thank you for being here. I hope you're having a super awesome, amazing day. Like I said, we're back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will be doing some more house flippers. So if you want some, you know, creative, fun, chill times, you're more than welcome to hang out. I'm really excited for it because I'm really, really happy with how it's coming out, especially the exterior being like a giant department store. It just looks so cool. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait. But yeah, tomorrow 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. It'll be right after Gandy's stream. I don't think Gandy's doing House Flip tomorrow, right? Gandy already did House Flip this week. I can't remember his schedule, but it'll be right after Gandy's stream. So if you're in there, I'll probably see you after. But I appreciate all. Everyone have an amazing rest of your day. I love you all. Everyone please take care of yourselves. And I'll hopefully see you guys again tomorrow. Bye.